Hello. What this type of music is so good, so chill. Welcome in Dev. Welcome in Jebby. Time for food. But you just got here. And you're leaving already. Sad. Our ads are over. Cool. Ooh. We're doing more vintage story today. Welcome in, guys. Hello. And that song just ended, so I can pause that. I found out what mod was causing issues yesterday, so I have disabled that mod. It was a mod that like made it so I could step up one high blocks. So now I have to step up, jump up, not step up. But hopefully there'll be an update or something with that mod. But yeah, because I do like that mod. It's a nice convenience thing. Never leaving, cute. Model, yeah. I try to bring it back. I don't know. I'm always like, I have something that's coming in the works. So it's like, it kind of like feels pseudo weird to not like use something that's like actually like mine kind of thing. You know what I mean? But I figured, you know, maybe we try. Can't wait for your model. Yeah, neither can I. Is there any laggy on your side? Yeah, I hope it's not laggy. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be laggy. Only on your side. Okay, thank God. Well, not thank God that it's laggy on your side, but thank God it's not on my stream. Do let me know though if there are like issues and stuff, and I can like maybe fix things. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's Tuesday is going well. The one thing I did do earlier, it was actually this morning, is obviously we were over here and we mined a bunch of copper, and then when I went to the surface, my game crashed and we ended the stream there. So I did a little bit of testing. I like logged back in, figured out what mod it was, disabled the mod, and then I ran back over to here. I was very hungry, like my food was practically gone. So I had like some snake meat in my inventory, so I cooked that up and ate that, and then basically here we are. I like cleaned up my inventory too, so all of our copper that we got, 33 chunks and 64 chunks. We also have some nuggets here. We've got all of that here, basically. So I think to begin with, to start, we're going to crush all of this. And we have 640 units, 640 units, 640. So for an anvil, we need at least 900. So that's 640. Let's see. We'll make 500 units, plus we need 5 and 9, so that will be enough for the anvil. 900 units. No issue so far. Less than 3 seconds delay. Ah, good stuff. Maybe after lunch it's better for you. Yeah, maybe it's your internet connection or something like that currently. With the phone, perhaps. Or I don't know, are you connecting through phone? I'm not too sure. But yeah. And then so if we are going to make an anvil, we have a hammer, we have a prospecting pick, we have a pickaxe. Actually, I do need another pickaxe because we've only got like very little durability. So we'll make another pickaxe. We have 2 ingot molds, and I believe an ingot mold takes 100. I'm pretty sure 100 metal is an ingot, if what I remember. So we'll do 1, and we'll do another one. Put that into there. So we got 1400. 9, 10, 11, 12. Should it be 1400? It should be, 1200. There we go. Okay. You know if I worked so good before. I'm not too sure then. Enjoy the food. Let me know how it goes. Let me know what you get. And today has been quite rainy, so it is continuing to rain. So do let me know if like you hear it through the microphone and or some such. Welcome in, Natsu. Hello. Oh, let me do this too. I need to get better at doing these things. The Benui and Natsu. If you're on fine, maybe just restart will fix it. Yeah, maybe. So we're gonna get ingots. We'll get another pickaxe mode going. And an anvil mode. The ingots will be good because we'll be able to straight away make metal. Okay, cool. So now we need to melt the 1200 units of copper, which we have a decent amount of charcoal. I don't know, we have 8, 10. 10 charcoal might be enough to melt because it's kind of like a time type thing. But I'll use some peat. I might need to go and grab some more peat. We'll get this up to 900 degrees. Preheating our crucible. And then the rest will be charcoal. But I'm going to get more charcoal. So we'll have to do another charcoal pit. We do have a decent amount of durability on our axe. Let's put that one there. Let's put that there. I'll keep that there. Chuck that down there. Bucket, place that there. So we need to work on food, and while I'm also sort of working on food, I'll also be getting the metal going as well. Perhaps a manuetography? If not, that did be blocked. Because that is your LTV monitor. The pants one works with the what do you call it? The chibi, the gremlin. Yeah. But I think I did have something a little while ago that would work for this model. But I probably didn't set that up because I kind of forgot. and
Crikey.
And obviously I reformatted my computer. Oh, we have a fish. Okay. An Arctic char. We got another fish. This is at 900 degrees. Okay, so we can swap this. Oh no, where'd my fish go? Oh, okay. Ooh. Thought I lost the fish. Right. So yeah, at the moment, food is a pretty big problem. We have a little bit of pine logs. I'm gonna go cut down more. Okay, let's put a little bit more wood on. This looks like it might be able to get fully melted, which will be perfect to get all of that smelted. I will need more charcoal, of course, because when you have an ingot, you need to heat the ingot up to a sufficient temperature to be able to actually manipulate the metal and smith a tool. One of the first tools we will make will be a saw, because then you can make more advanced things like doors and chests. And then after we have a saw, I do want to, well, we will need more ingots and things from it, but I do want to make a quarry, a copper tier quarry setup, which I think is going to require something like 10 or maybe a little bit less than 10 ingots total, but it'll be worth because it'll allow us to gather different types or like different block types for potentially starting to build a home. Now the one downside about chopping all these trees down for our charcoal is it eats into our saturation quite a bit. Same with running around. I probably shouldn't really run around, but I like to move quick. It all went smoothly in the end with a format. You used Tiny 11. You're recommended, but I always curious if it worked. Important to you because you obsess over being helpful. Yeah, I think it worked. It worked pretty well. Like, you know, the only issue I had was with like the Windows game bar thingy popping up like randomly when I would like open a program. But that just required me uninstalling the like Xbox game bar thing and then reinstalling it or something like that. Even though technically it wasn't installed because Tiny 11 doesn't install it. It was a little weird, but yeah, it ended up working out. But yeah, today has been quite rainy, and like when I say quite rainy, like a decent amount of rain. Like it was pretty heavy, like on and off. Generally, it would rain quite heavily for, you know, a few minutes and stuff, and then it would stop, and then it would do it again. I need a shovel. Naked. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the old Tuesday is well and truly dandy. Shovel. The weird part is the link file handler is unaware of programs coming and going half the time. Just calling for programs that don't exist anymore. Yeah, I think that was probably happening. Oh, this is gonna be close. We have 3 charcoal left. Plus the current one. Ooh. I do hope it completes the process. Otherwise, we would have just wasted all of the charcoal, and then we're gonna have to wait for an entire charcoal pit to, I guess, turn into charcoal. Welcome in, Teal. F? No, F. No. What? First Jabby and then Teal. Okay. I would like some more wood. So I'll need to work on that, but we will need to work on food first. Man, I do wish like these would get a little bit more bait. Oh, wait, we have some more fish. Holy, what is that? That is a different fish. Boop and boop. You are a bass. We caught a bass. Oh man. Your mum lost her car keys somewhere and it's a chaos here at home. She's desperate. She lost her car keys at home, or... Talking about fish, you gotta check your fish. You have like a real life fish, or... Ooh, this might just complete. That's gonna be close. Or are you talking about like, are you cooking? It bakes into an oven. We don't have an oven just yet, so I think we're just gonna have to cook. Oh, we also caught a trout. BDO fish. Ah. Contains, here we go, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Grab this, okay. Pour all this into our anvil mold. Here we got some skill in metalworking. And then an ingot mold. And another ingot mold. And we wanted a pickaxe mold. Cool. Nice. We had literally like just enough. Small amounts of food. The trout. How much does a trout cook into? 240 saturation. So trout is also pretty good. You're yeah, in EU2. Stream is doing perfect, and you are on the other side of the globe. Jerry would have issues at the same time as you if you stream doesn't reach EU properly. I'm EU2. Still spotty for you. Turn off low latency count. Maybe you're on another IX. Don't know the acronym. Neither do I. Internet exchange. Ah, I see. Technically, it would route through the same lines if there was an issue via the lines. So it could just be an ISP issue on their end rather than a routing issue. There we go. Okay, we are gonna need more food. A little bit of an issue. I guess I'm gonna have to like get some berries on the go and at least find some more berries. The only unfortunate thing is I don't see any actual like physical fish in the pond. Okay then, well, let's grab this. This I'll put away. I'll take that just in case. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll grab that. I'll grab that. These sticks I can put away. And maybe I take the bed. And I'll go look for some food, some berries. Hello, lazy. I mean, underscore. Can be different depending on providers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the state of your providers and stuff. So, chickens. Chickens would be good food. Oh, I need a knife, which actually means I will need to get a stick. This is probably going to be like the 10th bloody knife I've had to make. Because I keep making knives and then I'm like, crap, I am out of inventory space. I'm gonna yeet the knife because I don't need it right now. Let me run back to base and grab a stick. Or actually just make a knife over here. Teasy. Hey, did you raid out? No. What's with the early start and early streams? Me when you lie. There's no lying around here. What are you saying? Valhalla was putting you to sleep. Too much reading or not enough action or... I mean, you did say that it is a very read-heavy game. I'm surprised you come over here because, mate, I feel like I'm gonna put you to sleep. You know, you don't get the best, most thrilling, chaotic gameplay over here. Today, like all vintage story streams, I like to make quite chill. You're just a little baby piglet, so... Oh, and you're another baby piglet. Where's the mother? Where's the big piggy? Ah, here's the chicken we killed. Nice. Berries. Berries will keep us going for for a little bit. Put you to sleep any day. Tuck you in. I'll put you to sleep, alright, mate. Put you bloody 6 feet under. For not getting me those ciders. I want them delivered personally. Dude, actually, like, sleeping right now would be absolutely perfect because rain... Oh, there's a thing right there. Oh, I just stopped the music. There was a temporal rift. Rain on a tin roof. Oh, like, the most awesomest, like, ASMR ever. Nature's ASMR. Even though, like, tin roofs aren't really nature. Oh. Oh, this is a good find. This is a special dungeon. Maybe I use this. No, that's the portal symbol. I'll use this. Ruins. Underground dungeon. We could potentially go down there, but I know that there's going to be enemies down there, and realistically, not a lot of food. So... He's so needy, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what. Sleeping with rain sounds is so perfect. It's a global unicast without a name, but it starts from Frankfurt. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Gonna make some calls and get dinner sorted. Dinner at 8 o'clock. It's a little bit late. Making calls at 8 o'clock. Bruh, if anyone's trying to call me at 8 o'clock, I'm fucking not even answering. Ooh, flax. Unfortunately, we only got one seed out of that, but flax is important, so... Streamed through dinner. You're hungry. Yeah, true, actually. True. More berries. What do we have here? We have quartz bits. So we have some surface quartz here, but... we shouldn't actually need to grab that quartz anyway, because we've actually got surface quartz. Actually, we've got underground quartz. Located to our north area up here. We've got quartz, lead and copper all in the one like elevator thing we did. What do we have here? We have a young cherry tree. Okay. Unfortunately, all the trees I'm finding, all the like the fruiting trees, well, aren't actually fruiting right now. They are in the growing state, so they're not fruiting. It's not the correct season, I guess. This is a jungle and not a forest, rather. Although, actually, forests are good for these mushrooms. These ones do hurt us a little bit, but it's not too much. So in a pinch, you know, what's better than starving, taking damage from starvation? Eating mushrooms that harm us, yes. Black trumpet. Are these edible? Yes. Edibles are edible. No, I mean like... Oh, are you saying mushrooms as in tripping is an edible? I see. Don't know if you can trip as such. Shiitake. Ooh, we know that shiitake mushrooms are good to eat. Yeah, I'm not too sure if tripping is a thing you can do in this game. Maybe there's a mod. Could be. You never know. There's a bunch of oak in this forest actually, which is good to know because we will need oak. And I actually like building with oak too. It's quite a nice material to build with. Actually, we should also grab this horsetail because we can take horsetail plus some cattails and we can make some healing items, which technically if we like... If we want to... Another error. Hold on. Let me see if I can search what this error is. Too many errors. I thought I fixed the issue. Let me go have a look at the server main log file. Because it's going to be an issue with one of the mods that I have then. But there could be another mod causing issues now as well. Let's see. Logs, server main log. At this time. Oh. Okay, I think I maybe see what is causing the issue. It could be our trot line, our trot limb is causing the issue. Hey Stacky, welcome in. You meant peering in general. Usually you want different providers so you get different rounds to other regions commandants. Usually don't trace any routes because no need. Is it still having issues, Telva? Are you still having issues? Considering you don't have problems and Javi and me do, makes you think it's not a Twitch problem but something out of our control. Yeah, probably something on your like region. So we have primitive survival mod system, primitive survival system, replete fish stock, single par. So it's something to do with our fishing currently, which to me, it sounds like if I remove the trot line thing and the baskets, it might solve our issue. I reckon. So if I log back in, and once we go back to my camp, I'll remove the fish lines and then see if later on I have issues with this mod. Steal spotty every 30 seconds or so, you get a 10-second hang up. Yeah, okay. I mean, the only other solution I could think of is like if you go and search whatever your provider may be, if there's any issues or something like that currently ongoing. I'm just gonna grab some of these horse tails here and then we'll head back. We've got like a decent amount of mushrooms now, so we have like a little bit of food. I should really be gathering the berries and replanting them more centralized, more localized at my camp. So we've got a berry bush here. We've actually got blueberries. Or death cap? No, we can't eat death caps. Bearded tooth and funeral bow. Funeral bow I know is not good, but bearded tooth, that could be good. Bearded tooth is good. Okay, let us eat these berries. Really enough, you didn't have an issue with Teasy stream before. I don't know then. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Crafty Candy. I believe that's your name. How was your stream? Your shadow. Are you also doing Vintage Story? Oh, you were. Appreciate you coming around. If you don't know who I am, my name's Peg, and I like to play a variety of games. Today we're continuing with my fresh game of Vintage Story. I started a new game yesterday. I lost my, well, technically I didn't lose, I just forgot to back it up. My 3 years of in-game time save, because I reformatted my computer, but yeah. Alright, let's head back to our base. You had a great stream. So did you? Yeah, there's a rift right there. You're also like restarting. Petty straw is actually good to eat. Okay. Cause yeah, it was I think we were heading into like the end of year 2, the start of year 3. It was winter anyhow. Did I just hear a wolf or something? No. It was something. Ah, that's a chicken. Might have been a chicken. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time. Of course, if you do need to take care of some after stream things, food, water, rest, etc., etc., by all means, please do take care of yourself. Right now I'm having a few issues with food, so I've been attempting to forage around. Because I'm in the process of, I'm in the copper age, but I need to get more wood for more charcoal, so then I can get more coal, sorry, not coal, more copper things. But our current issue is food at the moment. But we just came back with a decent haul. Should have been year 3, you remember the timer. Still, because you played the tower defense game, you plays Tetris blocks in parallel to finish story. Yeah, that's a cool game. I actually do need to play that game again because there was an update to it as well. They added another what do you call it, level, I guess. Need to figure out where I want to put all my like food and stuff. You've been struggling with your day and night, so you have to sleep. I will keep you up. Appreciate it. And I hope you take care of yourself and get plenty of rest. Put down some more tool racks. Maybe I make some more storage vessels. Let's see. Pop that in there, pop that back in there. Those can stack with that. I thought I had more bones somewhere. Oh, there. Okay. I'm not using soil right now. Those can go in there. We'll be able to put that down. Okay, right. Before we take another crash because of the issues with... Wait. Let me grab some more wood. Firewood, pine. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and remove... Well, we have one more fish. That's good. But I'm going to remove this. Because I think this is what is causing some issues. I think it's something to do with every time it like checks for a fish restock or something like that in these traps and things, it's encountering an error. So I'll have to like do a little bit of an investigation on that later on off stream to see if there's any workaround to get that part of like the mod working or not. So right now we won't be able to do any food gathering via sort of fishing and stuff like that. That at the moment is that's okay. We just have to forage for berries. Speaking of berries, I need to go and put these down. I've also got these earthworms. I'm going to put these earthworms down in some soil. Oh, we also have a bucket too. So instead of having our farms kind of how they are, I can actually put our farms in a better location. More sort of centralized, like maybe over here or something. I can put our farms. That would be pretty good. I don't know where I want to build our home. Like here is really nice, to be honest. Like it's temporally stable. It's quite flat, which I like. There's plenty of grass everywhere, so you know you do need a lot of grass. So now we have our anvil. Now we will also need We actually need some cobblestone stuff. So we need some limestone, and I need some clay, and we need a forge. So we're gonna need some of these. Perfect. All right. Now the only issue is I don't have any charcoal at the moment. So that's our next order, is to get charcoal, which to get some more charcoal, well, we've got kind of the food on the go now. So that's an important fact. All right. This particular meal hurts us by 5 HP. But it does heal us a little bit, so that's kind of like, that's an okay thing that, to take. I need a stick. There we go. Make a pickaxe. There we go. So now we have 2 pickaxes. This one I'll actually place up. Pop that on the fire. So we do heal naturally over time, but we've also got these horse tails which we can combine with some of these cat tails and get some healing items out of that. And then use these to recover our health. There you go, cool. Okay. Let's do that plan. Let's plant our berry bushes and work on the farm a little bit, I think. Because food is like probably one of the top priorities to, if you sort out food, then you can sort out everything else, and it's well and good. So I'll grab our hoe. I'll also grab the shovel and grab some dirt. We've also got 3 bits of terra preta, which is amazing for crops. It's the best material, the best soil for crops. Now I can't remember if there's a button to bring up like the borders of a chunk. Because I think it's chunk size. Actually, no, it's not chunk sized. But a greenhouse we would like to make potentially later on because of the temperature boost. Now these are an inner volume. The max inner volume is 14 by 14 by 14. So I usually do something almost that size. What am I in need of? This bucket. Okay. So if we were to start off with some water here, I go something like this, where all around it I have tilled soil, and then the next one here would be this would be water. And then these ones would be tilled. And the reason I do this is essentially a water block right next to it. One block away gets 75% moisture. 2 blocks away would be 50%. 3 blocks away would be 25%. And then the 4th block gets 0% moisture. Now, moisture affects the speed, the growth speed of the crop. So having the moisture level as high as possible is a net gain with crop growth speed. And then I do one of these, and then it'll be 2, 2, so it'll be here. And I believe this is as big as I go. I go 4 sort of plots and then 4 plots, and that becomes a square because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we had it a little bit further over, it wouldn't fit the perfect sort of block. It would be too much. So you can see 0% moisture for these, 0%, 25% because it is a 1, 2, 3, and then 50% because it's 2 away from the block of water. So hence why having it like here, it'll be 75% moisture. And then any crops that we actually get from our farm over here, when those grow, we're about to repopulate over here. So then we go here. This one. This is actually a dual benefit, getting all this grass here. You always need grass. Borax. Oh, that was surface borax. Oh, that's actually interesting. Save me, you fell into the rabbit hole of audio equipment. Oh, okay. That do be quite a bad rabbit hole to fall into. What do you need saving from? Welcome in, Flux. Are you looking at buying things? Is that what it is? From spending all your money. I think the next part you wanted to look at was a monitor, right? Because you said that currently, the one you currently have is like limited on refresh rate, and also the colors are kind of bad. I mean, I don't think I'm the best person to talk about audio equipment. My audio equipment is, in total, quite expensive. But I kind of like built up all of my audio equipment. Like, I've had it for quite a many years. Yeah, but you kind of felt like since the left ear, your headphones are starting to go out sometime, you need to update. Do you like your headphones right now? Is there anything else wrong with your headphones? Because if it's, when you say the left ear is starting to go out, do you mean like quality, like sound wise, or do you mean like comfort wise, like the pad, the ear pad is that like coming out or something like that. Because you can always get like replacements and stuff like that for headphone earpads. And those are usually like very cheap, you know. So this is 1, 2, 3. So we'll do another set of these. And the good thing as well with these water blocks, what you can actually do is you can get a half slab or even a trapdoor, I believe. And you can put it on the top layer and it'll still function as keeping the soil, the farmland watered, which is really good. Because then you can like run along and you won't have the chance of like accidentally slipping into the water. And there goes our knife. So when you're adjusting the sound of them by the wheel or handling left ear, the sound just disappears sometimes. Okay, so it must be somewhere within it. Probably like the cable and stuff like that is probably not in good condition. I see. Yeah, that would be a little bit bigger of an issue to like try to fix as such. Yeah. Of course, our like shovel breaks, so we've got to manually dig this dirt. I mean, what am I using? I'm using some mouse drop. I'm using the Sennheiser 6XX, which is based on the Sennheiser 660X, 660S rather. It's the mass drop version, so that's why they are the 6XX. And I've had them for quite a few years. I think they're pretty good. However, the original earpads I don't find comfortable, so when I bought these, straight away I bought like a replacement type of earpad that are like much more comfortable. Right here too, we're gonna put down the Terra Preta. So let me actually get rid of these. Now farmland actually gets like removed if you've tilled some soil. The farmland goes away, so this Terra Preta will be here basically permanently. But the reason why Terra Preta is so good is you've got the crop speed is 107% because the nutrient level starts at 80% for Terra Preta. If we look at the regular medium fertility farmland, nutrient levels start at 50%, and that is an 88% crop speed. So I think like it turns out to be like at least a few days, as in game days, quicker with crop speed. And we've even got these earthworms that we can actually put down, and they will actually move around a little bit and provide some benefit. So I think there was already one here. See, slow release fertilizer. So we're actually getting these earthworms are actually giving some fertilizer to these things, which is pretty cool. They give moisture as well. They buff the tiles with moisture, which is pretty cool. And there we go. Just like IRL. Yeah, worms are good for the soil. These are going to ripen in less than a day, so I don't really want to take them out these are actually gonna like ripen or flower. So, because these are gonna flower, they go through the flowering stage, and then they go through a ripening stage. So we're gonna take those, and if we have this crop field here, we could probably make another one over on this side. So I think on this right side over here, we might do berry bushes and things. I'm gonna go ahead and make another shovel though. Need some sticks. And some flint. If Father does gardening and we have some plants that he gives some worms, yeah, they're very, very good creatures. Alright, shovel. I can actually make two. Oh, I can actually potentially provide you. There's a guy on YouTube that does a lot of like headphone reviews and stuff. I think he's also got a website where he's like listed all of the pros and cons and like costs and stuff of everything he has reviewed. Let me see if I can find that website for you. I'm pretty sure I favorited it. So let's see. Here we go. Hi-Fi Guides. Is this it? I don't know if the website is down or not. But they do have a forum as well as a guide website on Hi-Fi Guides. So there's their forum page here, and then there's their guides web page there. The guides I think is down currently. At least it's not loading for me. But you might be able to look at through the forums and stuff. Maybe have a look. There might be like, you know, there might be some like reviews or things that people have already done, or like some tier list type of stuff that people have done. So you could always have a little look at that. And that might help. There might be something within your budget that's really good, like value in terms of like its sound quality and stuff like that. The guy who does Hi-Fi Guides has a YouTube channel, like I said, who sort of everything he's reviewed, he has a video or something like that on, I believe, anyhow. But yeah. Because I was in that same scenario back when I was looking at getting some new headphones. I like made the decision of, right, yeah, I want to get new headphones, but I don't want it to just be like, we got a level in digging. I didn't want to go for headphones plus like with an attached microphone. I wanted to go with just like pure headphones, and then obviously get a proper XLR mic. But yeah, let's see. Digging with a shovel has a chance to not reduce durability. That's kind of good. Clay digger increases clay harvesting yield. Peat cutter increases peat harvesting yield. Saltpeter, okay, same thing. Maybe the clay would probably be the best part. So have metalworking. You need 10% less metal to fill a mold. Only affects tool molds with non-smeltable products. Okay. Metal recovery. After finishing a metal work on an anvil, you receive 1 metal bits for every 4 splits you have done on the work. Heating hits. Every hit on a smoothing work on an anvil will increase its temperature by 1C. Hammer expert. After finishing a metal work on an anvil, your hammer will get durability back. The return durability corresponds to 5%. Okay. Yada yada yada. Too many errors again, so I am getting this issue. So there's still something causing issues and it's filling up the server log. Oh, this isn't good. Let's see. What is it this time? It's still the replete fish stock thing. Error exception, object reference not set to an instance of an object, primitive survival. Wow. 2003. So that's server shutting down. Too many errors detected. So maybe it wasn't the previous mod. More than 100,000 errors detected. Shutting down now. Threshold can be changed in server config. Die above error count. Let's try to change that. Server config. Where can I find the server config? Server config, here we go. Edit. And it is die above error count. Die above error count. It's at 100,000. Let's make that big. Save. Okay. Right. Hopefully, if it's like that, errors and stuff will still occur, but I'll have to look at fixing whatever is going on with this particular mod. Because I believe it is the primitive survival mod. Let's see if there's an update to the primitive survival mod actually. Mod manager. So primitive survival. Alternatively, I could remove it, but I think it does add a lot of like starting game things. Like all the food and stuff like that. So we are at 3.7.9. Let me have a look here. Welcome back, JB. How was your food? Same, you don't need a mic attached, so you can have more pure headset with mic. Yeah. Exactly. Primitive survival. And you're actually more open to like a lot more options as well. If you're not worrying about like a connected like actual like microphone plus like headset. Version. There is a version 3.80. Okay, let's install 3.80. So this might fix some of the issues then. Continue. Go back to the mod manager, open mods folder. I need to delete the old one. The one thing I absolutely love about Vintage Story is just how easy it is with the modding API. Like, I can just go to the website, click install, and it installs it just straight away. It's like absolutely fantastic. One of the best things. Reload mods. There we go. So, oh yeah, I'm just having a look at the comments as well, and people were mentioning that there was and some issues and stuff people were getting. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We might be good with that. What I probably should have done is, before I started today's stream, I should have had a look at the mods that I have installed and if there was any updates and stuff like that. But that is okay. We'll give it a go. Oh. I might need to experiment frame and trying to load assembly with the same name is already loaded. That can't be true because I deleted the old mod. Primitive survival 3.80 is installed. It was okay. Your food was okay. What was it? If I may be so bold to ask. Okay, we're back. If it crashes again, I'll actually do like a full game restart. Soup. My god, Jabby is such a cutie. Exactly, guys, exactly. Confused? What are you confused about? You confused about the pot calling the kettle? Comment. You may not have heard of that phrase or that term. Just confused with the pot and kettle. Yeah, it's basically like you saying something when you are that thing as well. You know? You don't get it? It's okay. Okay, is it? Is it what? Is it okay that you don't get things? Yeah, well, more than okay. 1, 2, 3. Start planting berry bushes here. Cranberries. So let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do a gap, and we'll do this. Here we go. Okay. Eat those because those are the old versions, I guess. I wonder if that means that the other ones are blank. It is, okay. So we'll grab these ones too because these are the old modded ones. Oh no, the fog is in again. There we go, get rid of them. Did mean that the earthworms are no longer there. Holy a doobie foggy. Oh my god. Wow. Oh wait, apparently primitive survival is not installed anymore. When it should be. Interesting. Actually curious when a company has an entertainment category. Is it for people who make content or for the average folk? When a company has an entertainment category. What do you mean? Sometimes you feel dumb because you don't understand such things or memes. I don't think you should feel dumb when that happens. Huh? Okay, we just chucked all of our medium fertility soil into there. Right. What's our next course of... Oh, that's the fishing spear. Alright, cool. Yeet that away. Our next course of action. Right. We have a little bit of food, so now we need to work on the wood situation. So we'll grab the axe. We don't have the other axe. I think that broke. I'll grab some sticks and some of this. That will hurt us, but that's okay. And we need to go cut down some more trees. Those will flower in a couple of days. I'll grab these ones. Those are actually ripe. Ooh. And I'll replant these cranberry bushes over at our other location. You mean like 550 in the headphones section has gaming, entertainment, gaming, recording categories? I think it's just a better, like, it's just a category, right, type of thing, I guess. Things are more, maybe more specialized or something like that. You know, it's kind of like genres with games and stuff. Oh, wow, we've already gone through those two, actually that one axe. Okay. Axe head. Full English proverb is the pot calling the kettle black. Yeah. Just wanted a sneaky way to call you cute. You can just say, you're cute, Jebby. That's okay. It's more than fine to say that. Watching me in 160p. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you're having internet issues. Hey, we got a skill in forestry. Alright, I'm metalworking. Metal recovery. Forestry. Lumberjack increases the amount of wood. Receive more saplings. More ladders. Increasing your ladder's building capacity by giving you more sticks from breaking leaves. Of course, you can also just burn them. Receive more sticks from breaking leaves. On resin farmer, every time you cut down a pine, there is a 2% chance per wood log that it drips resin. Every time we cut down a pine tree, that could be good. That is increased speed. This one is durability saving. More saplings would be kind of okay. How many like saplings do I have of this stuff? Maybe I go more saplings so I can like continue to replant the trees. That one might be a bit better. More saplings. You're also not getting channel points today. On like on the iOS app. You like try on the web page or whatever. I don't know how that works. Every time I'm on phone, I get channel points. So I have Android. I don't know if that issue is exclusive to iOS or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, well, right now we're just getting a bunch of wood, so then I can turn the wood into firewood, and then turn that firewood into a charcoal pit. And then we can use the charcoal to smelt more copper and also smelt the copper bars to actually get more copper tools. Be right back, you have a call? No problem. Dude, because this is like in a forest location, there are so many of these vines. I should probably just burn them because the only other thing they can use, they're used for is to make rope. But I suppose rope also has its uses. We can do different types of plaster molds. That's from a mod. And we can make ropes. I think that's like a building like texture type stuff. And also they're used for candles and things. And also rope ladders actually. Could make rope ladders out of it. Okay. Coiled rope does not stack very high though. Huh. Seen a lot of good things said about Sennheiser. Yeah, Sennheiser is good. Usually their things are probably on the more expensive side, I'd probably say. Pick up that rope, there we go. 16. We'll cut this tree down. And then we'll head back. Okay. Cranberry, what do we have here? We have cranberries. Found a good deal. Very nice. Okay. Pop them in there. Let's go put down our cranberry bushes. Those are blueberries. These are cranberries. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Then we use an axe and chop all this wood into firewood. Okay. Let me grab a bit of the dirt. Not remove. Remove one item. Remove all items. There we go. Need some grass. And I will need actually a little bit more wood. Do I actually have any wood? More wood? No. Grass. Okay, let me change this up a bit then. We won't use pine here. Fire pit construction. If I add in this, it's a charcoal pit now. Okay. Then we light this and it becomes a lit charcoal, and then here we have warming up in 30 minutes. Okay, cool. So that is that sorted. They have a detachable mic, so you can just detach it and not use it. Ah, cool. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people use, I think it's called mod mic anyhow. Like the mod mic you can use if you've got a headset that doesn't have an attached microphone too. And I've heard that mod mics are relatively good as well. So I need to wait for this to be done to get some charcoal to then actually work some of this stuff, some of this metal. So right now we don't really have too much to do. Because I need to get a saw first up, so then I can make boards or planks, I guess. So then I can make a door, which also means I will need nails. Which I do have some rusty gears here. What I might do is I might head over to the trader up here, because I know that this commodities trader will sell copper nails. Well, that'll be good to make chests and stuff out of, rather than having to use a copper ingot. Careful of the massive pits in the dark. I do wonder if there's like a mod that, if it's like a clear sky, for example, if it adds like some sort of like a faint moonlight type thing. Because depending on the moon phase, you know, and it's a clear sky, the moon does actually provide a decent amount of light. So here we go, we got nails and strips for 2 gears. You can buy some of them. He also sells resin, which is really cool, and flax twine, and also linen. So realistically, this trader is actually a really, really nice trader. It's about to buy all of this stuff from him. So yeah, we're gonna get 4 of these. These will come in handy for when we want to make wooden chests, because you can use one, gives us a 16 slot storage chest. As well as the storage controller, which we can metal parts actually. That'll be later on, but getting a storage controller would be really good. Yeah, it allows us to make a cage, which the cage would be good for capturing some of those animals. Don't take my gear. Welcome in, Rusty. So we're just borrowing, okay? We'll definitely return them. You will not be turned into an inanimate object. We will not stuff you with all of our random items that we find in our journey. You definitely won't become a chest. 2021, some kind of apocalypse. Every headphone had a giant drop in price. Sennheiser, at least as far as I know, it's a pretty well-known audiophile company. Yeah. There's our home. Maybe I just rest for the night. Wait until it's daytime. Oops. Although, maybe I spend the time doing more clay forming, because I would like more ingot molds and also storage of vessels as well. So this can make 2 raw ingot molds. Fire clay. Well, can the blue clay also make something? We can do the same stuff. There's no bigger one. Okay. Spile, saucepan. Getting the ceramic hive and the ceramic honey pot would actually be quite good because we could do the bee stuff straight away. Now for a bee, you need something called a skep, which requires cattails and clay. Now making that straight away would actually be good because we do have bees over there, and bees are good for honey. From honey, you obviously have food via the honey, but you also get honeycomb from it, I believe. Yeah, honeycomb you can eat, or you can turn it into honey, and then honey is used for a bunch of like food type stuff. But also you have is it beeswax? Yes, you get beeswax, and beeswax is good because you can make candles from them, and you can also seal your crocs so the food in them lasts longer, doesn't perish like as quick. Thank you for the sip and welcome in Senexu. Also for the free stream streak again. Appreciate it. So we have plenty of cattails. So we'll make a skep. We do have some fire clay somewhere. I want to check if I can make a different type of recipe with it. So we could make a 12 ingot bulk mold. This requires 31 clay, which we don't have 31 clay. So I can't make that one. The clay oven requires a lot more, of course, so there's actually nothing else really that we could make from it. Hand saw mold, raw splitter plug mold. I think I can make a splitter plug mold from this. Yes. I think a splitter plug would actually be not too bad having. So we'll need to fire that one. So we need some grass and sticks. Grass, sticks. Oops. And peat. Now it's becoming daytime. Alright, let's go put down the skep over near the beehive. Grab a bit of dirt. I might need to find flowers, which I think we have a whole bunch of flowers over there. Bees from beehive will only move into a skep when they are located nearby flowers as well as an empty skep. So we have this here. So Let's chuck it here. Now this has nearby flowers 0, population size poor. So they actually won't move in to the skep because there are no flowers nearby. So we need to put some flowers around this. The more flowers, then the quicker they will swarm and relocate into the skep. So let's go get some flowers. Now I did see some more berry bushes here, so I'll grab those. The only issue so far with the forum is that they mention a lot of Hellphones that you just simply cannot find on any website to buy. Yeah. Maybe like Amazon or something like that could potentially be a route. I don't know. It would be good if the actual guide website was working, because then you could actually search through different filters and stuff. Alright, this should be enough flowers to plant around these bees. So down always, or is it just footage timing? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, like, granted, the first time I went to this website was many years ago, so I don't know if it's still being maintained or what. Unfortunate, so yeah, I don't have that information for you. I just sort of remember that, you know, it was a website that I visited. So it will take a little bit of time for the flowers to, like, for the bees to locate that there are flowers nearby. But once they see that flowers are actually nearby, they will swarm, and then over the next, depending on how many flowers, of course, and how big the hive is, and how many bees are in the hive, they will swarm into the skep. And then we can pick it up. That's all the flowers down, so we'll come back in a day or two or something like that and see how the progress is going. In the meantime, I should probably pick up also more cattails so we can make more skeps. And then I need to make that ceramic hive type thing, because that is actually really good for bees. Because it makes like the skeps and stuff like, it's kind of like a form of a permanent skep, but it doesn't function exactly like a skep, which the ceramic hives are from the Honey and Combs mod, I believe it's called. So what that requires is a ceramic honey pot, and it requires a ceramic hive. And I might make lots of 2, so 21, 5 and 5, so we'll need a little bit more clay, and I also want to make some more storage vessels as well, because we are running out of a bit of storage, so we're going to need more clay. Grab all this red clay here. And how much time? We need 10 hours for our charcoal pit. And hopefully I can begin, you know, once these first few sort of stages begin, I can get the quarry mod up and running, which the quarry mod will allow me to get, I want to come over here and grab this limestone and then come back over here, and then we can start building a bit of a home or something like that. And this is a little bit intricate. There we go, that's one done. Deafman, cool. Not gonna lie, I am kind of cool. I should grab a blanket or something like that. It's quite cold. Maybe in 10 to 12 minutes or so, I take a short break, get another coffee. That would be fantastic. Coffee sounds good right now. You know, Carl. But oh my god, you should grab another brew as well. Oh yeah, everyone's grabbing the coffee. I've definitely got plans to commission Calyx for more emotes at some stage, and well, I can say for sure I'm definitely going to be getting some sort of sip/coffee drinking emote. So keep on hitting the key. Duplicate layer. Oh yeah, we can actually don't necessarily need to just duplicate, because we can just do this. Get both of those done. Oops. There we go. Duplicate. And this is the lid. Well, it's technically not a lid, but there's little holes where the bees, I guess, can come in and out from. Oh. Wow. An error occurred in Vintage Symphony. Really? That's the music mod. Why would Vintage Symphony be causing an error? To the log again. To the logs. I love reading logs. Let's see. Is there an issue with that particular mod? Errors. Failed loading block and a The bomb fuse with a block and a shock. I can't actually see anything in the log, funny enough. Oh no, let me restart the game. Vintage story. Get logged, mate. Is a song on the list that no longer exists or something stupid? The song is called Null. I actually don't know. Wait, let me have a look at the mods. It was Vintage Symphony. Because it adds like a whole bunch of music and stuff like that, which is really nice. What version am I running? Oh, and I also need to make sure that that other mod was installed too. Or was it Primitive Survival or something? Apparently it wasn't enabled. So I have a 1.0. Is that the correct one? Support the 1.20. 210. Delete the old mod file from your mods directory, install a new version manually or using that. Keep the Vintage Symphony assets file to avoid re-downloading music files. So the assets one we can keep. 1.02, so that is an update. Okay, so let us install this one. Mods on also Primitive Survival. Primitive Survival. Let's reinstall this one. Hello, Creeper. Welcome in. Thank you for the sip. I appreciate it. I will do just that in a momento. One click install. Already installed. Will enable. Okay. Scroll down here. So Primitive Survival is right there. Enabled. Okay. And then Vintage Symphony. We have 1.02. Enable to load. Go into the mods folder. Find this older one and delete that. Alright. Cool. I do have a thing that does check for updates much easier. So maybe if I run this, I can see if anything else is out of date and then subsequently update those mods. So what I might do is I might run this just to check if any other mods are needing of updating. And then maybe while that runs, actually, I'll take my break now and we'll get this all going again. So let me go over here. But yeah, we shout out the Creeper as well. Yeah. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll go grab myself a coffee right now. And then while I'm checking also for updates, and I'll update things, which it's already fetching for mod updates. Apparently no mod updates are available. Kind of interesting, but okay then. We'll sort of see how we go. But yeah, maybe it was just those two mods that were updated and all of our problems will be fixed. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. we can all but pray. Looking at the logs, there actually are... actually, no. That's an older log file. No, there's no updates, but it looks of it. I wonder if that means I can enable the step up mod then, because that is updated. So maybe that wasn't causing update issues, like mod issues. We'll re-enable it, see how we go. Yeah. Okay, I will officially be right back then. Enjoy the music. Oh, hello. Hi. I am back. Let us get back into things. And hopefully our issues with the certain mods are fixed. If they're not fixed, then I'll disable them and see if I can't find some other solution later. Hi there. Hello. Also sexy. I mean, you're not wrong. True. This is a very good art. Anyway, I have my coffee as well, of course. And holy, what a good thing. Like, this mug is very warm and it keeps my hands warm. I have cold hands right now. Ugh. Ooh. Well, go sleep. Are you supposed to be sleeping, Vel? What time is it for you? $7:30 a.m., but you get off work at 6 a.m. So you've kind of just gotten home and you are now like in your downtime kind of thing, right? Ooh, what's going on here? Raw bowl, oh, those changed. That's a bit weird. Okay, let's get rid of those. Okay, maybe if I just dig out that. There we go. Alright. So we need a ceramic hive and a ceramic hive. Right. Ooh, how's this going? 7 hours remaining. No, that's fine. You don't need to sleep then. I mean, usually, like, when I did some late night stuff, finishing at midnight, I would be comfortably up until, like, 4 a.m., basically. And then I would be finally tired enough to, you know, sleep. So, you know, give it a couple hours. Do you have, like, do you go back work, technically, I guess, today? Like the same day? Do you go, or do you have like a day off, or? $11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh, dead shift. Is that what I call it? Dead shifts? Graveyard shift, that's the one, yeah. Ooh. I don't feel for you. I've never done complete graveyard shifts because my work doesn't entail the requirement of that. The worst I've done is having to get up at 2 a.m. in the morning to go into work. But, you know, that's still kind of in the morning. It's not completely like a nighttime type stuff. There we go. Hey, we leveled in pottery again. So I think I might go with, when you add single voxels, you can't add a wrong voxel. Ooh. When you remove single voxels, you can't remove right voxels. When you add single voxels, you can't add a wrong voxel. Sure, let's go with that. That seems kind of cool. It's when you're doing a single voxel though, so Did it before. It's boring and tiresome AF since it's just dark outside. Well, hold on. Were you working like indoors, Creeper? Or were you like working kind of like outdoors kind of thing? Because I feel like if you're working like indoors, knowing that it's dark outside wouldn't really matter. I don't know. But I suppose if you have like kind of technically lunch, but I guess it kind of would be like some weird like dinner or breakfast considering the time. Actually no, going on that front, what would you consider breakfast? Would you consider breakfast being dependent on the time of the day, aka morning, or would you consider it to be the quote first meal after waking up? Likewise for dinner, you know, and such. To me, lunch is always at noon time or kind of like middle of the day meal, essentially. Depending on your job, graveyard shifts are decent, but in IT, while you want to shit to work, it'll break because of someone, no matter how well you design it. So you got stuff to do. Yes and no, you're an electrician, so better applies. Okay. Breakfast is first food after waking, so time is not a thing. Yeah, I never cared for which meal it is, more so what time of day. So there's two fronts with that. Okay, what about if it's the type of food you're having, right? For example, cereal is a very, you know, breakfasty meal, right? We can all agree on that. But what happens if you're having cereal for dinner, as an example? You know, you're just super lazy. You're like, what the hell can I get in me that's like right now, that's super quick. Oh, a bowl of cereal. You know, it's like not the best meal, but you know what I mean? It's food, right? You did yesterday. So would you consider you having cereal as your dinner, or are you saying like, oh no, I'm having breakfast for dinner? Because it's you know, it's cereal, but I think I think the British call it like breakfast cereal or something like that. Cereal is not necessarily breakfast for you. It's more like lazy food, and when you want to consume lots of milk. Yeah, as dinner. So you were like, time for some dinner. Ah, yes. Let me grab a bowl and some milk, and yeah, we'll go to town. Okay, likewise, what comes first, guys, in the bowl? Do you put the milk in first, or do you put the food, the cereal, in first? There's only one correct answer for it. Okay, something caused another crash. So let's have a look. Okay, so it's apparently Vintage Symphony is causing the issue. Okay, so I'm going to disable that mod. Obviously the cereal. Say time of day, because realistically you base it off what others eat. Because during the day we got canteen lunch breaks, so even if it's your first meal of the day, it's lunch. Cereal, unless you're a sociopath. Obviously cereal. Who the fuck puts milk first? If you put milk in first, you need to go into a psychological help center. The only reason why I think milk would go first is if you want to warm up the milk and you don't want to like get like a jug or something like that. So you don't want to use two dishes. You only want to use the one dish, which is a bowl. So you put the milk in the bowl and then you put the bowl into the microwave or something like that. So warm up the milk. And then you would put your cereal in there. Warm cereal. You can have Weet-Bix as a warm milk with Weet-Bix. Yes, you can have that. It is a thing. What are you doing? Cheap ass cup noodles? I mean, hey man, maybe some people don't want to do the dishes, you know? Like, what do you mean, man? It's cereal? What do you mean? Like, come on, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. You had warm cereals? Yeah, see? I've had warm cereals before. AKA Weet-Bix. You put milk in the bowl, you warm up the milk in the bowl, and then you get, you know, some Weet-Bix, you put the Weet-Bix in there. and then you top it up with some sugar, some warm the milk up to get something like gruel or however that's called. There's a lot wrong with that. A lot wrong with what? It's like porridge or something like that, right? Porridge is or oats and things, right? You can make porridge or oats as a warm meal, right? You know, there's nothing wrong with warm oats and things like that. Gruel is with water usually. Maybe like poor man's gruel. What about rich man's gruel? Maybe rich man's gruel is with milk. I don't know what gruel is. Isn't gruel, like supposed to be like kind of like a poor meal, I guess? Let's remove that overlay. There we go. Also, welcome back, Jebby, from your work call. Thank you for the sip. I did have a little bit of coffee. Cereal is often not oats in Germany, like Cocoa Puffs and stuff. Yeah, okay. I guess it's also cultural slash like depending on where you live and what is normally eaten as breakfast or and such like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, also cold milk cereal camp, as long as someone isn't trying to sell me warm milk cereal without my knowledge. Well, we call it mostly cornflakes. Doesn't even which kind of stuff it is. Hold on. But cornflakes is actually a thing. It's actually called cornflakes here in Australia, which I'm assuming that you guys know of as well. You know? So, so you're just calling like... You might say, oh, hey... let's go have some cereal, or no, let's go have some cornflakes, but you go to the pantry and you're not pulling out cornflakes. That sounds so confusing. You go to your friend and be like, hey, you want hey, we just woke up, you want some cornflakes? And you guys are gonna be like, oh yeah, I'll have some cornflakes. And then you end up like getting out some other cereal and your bro's gonna be like, what the fuck, man, I thought you were gonna grab cornflakes. Like what? Cornflakes is a branded term from Kellogg's. Yeah. Although it's not with a K in Australia, at least. It's a C, like CORN, flakes, like corn. The actual like kind of like the plant corn, or is it a plant? The vegetable corn, but it's not actually made from corn. Yeah, like that, cornflake. Culturally, it's all cornflakes, and then which one? Corn is the German word for corn. Is all. Yeah. Okay. So I guess in Germany it's with a K. Kellogg's is both valid for any types of cereal. Not gonna lie. You usually ask what you got. I guess. Okay, so in Germany, you guys say cornflakes for cereal, like the term cereal, because here in Australia we just say cereal. Oops. Like 90% do yes. Wow. That's I'm not gonna say strange because obviously it's like cultural type stuff, but I'm just gonna say it's interesting that like a branded like company, a company brand became like a like de facto like saying, if that makes sense. We need a bit more grass. Oh, we need more sticks too. Here's some grass. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of sticks. I also need to get some more peat, so let's go. Let's make another shovel. Now, our inventory is a mess. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop. And boop. Shovel. Cornflakes and a muesli. Oh yeah, I guess muesli can be I would say muesli would fall more under like oat type like meal like thing. Like you're like, hey, what do you want? Oh, I want some oats or something. But you could also say, oh yeah, I want some cereal, and then it would be like, oh, what do you want? And then it would fall under oats, or it would fall under like the brand or whatever you would want, or something like that, you know. Where's our peat? Up further, up here. Yes, it usually includes oats and things like that, but porridge and gruel is usually boiled. When you hear warm, you think lukewarm usually. Yeah. Not a warm meal, kind of warm / hot. Exactly, yeah. Ice cold milk best. I can easily chug 1 to 2 liters of that. Lactose intolerant people are envious of you, I guess, Graver. But kind of based. You know? Imagine just going up to a lactose intolerant person and just chugging milk in front of them. And then you just polish off like the glass, and then you just look at them, staring them dead in the eyes, and you're like, I'm better than you. Imagine doing that. Holy. You'd die with 1 to 2 liters of milk, cold milk or room temp. Warm or hot milk, only for drinks like hot chocolate. Wow, thank you, Beg. I love dairy, but it hates me. You are weak. I am strong, yeah. My body is built better than yours. Holy. Oh, man. Well, wiping off the milk moustache. Holy. We are evil. And then you just stare at them and like, watch this. You pull out like a tub of ice cream or something like that. Just start munching on ice cream. Call it funny. I mean, it is funny. It's kind of funny, but yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, Jabby, you are lactose intolerant, right? But I mean, that doesn't stop you from enjoying basically half a cake in a day or something like that, right? For breakfast, you sit in front of them and just eat all the yogurt and cheese. Usually you eat half a liter of ice cream at once. Holy. Yeah, sometimes ice cream is just too good to put down, you know. You just gotta polish off the whole tub, you know. Sometimes it just has to be done. Alright, let me get a bit more grass and some more sticks. So, the knife. So I'm gonna need to also make a scythe, a copper scythe. Is gonna be really good for collecting a lot of grass. Because I think I'm gonna want to, maybe like for our first roof, it'll be like a grass, like thatch roof. I think that'll look pretty cool. It also looks like our charcoal pit is now complete as well. So that's cool. Default dessert time for you. 1 tub of ice cream. What flavor are we talking? Are we adding mint? Mint flavored ice cream, guys? Any mint enjoyers? You know you have a tub of ice cream in your freezer. No stream for you today. You're not streaming today, Jebby. Why are you not streaming today, Jebby? It's laggy for you. Wait, do you mean your stream? Like, you mean watching my stream, or you mean like streaming yourself, like later after your work type thing? You do like mint flavor? It's called Solero. Solero. What is a Solero? Is that like a mix? Something like that? But also, you never considered muesli or stuff like that, specifically breakfast food. Just easy to make and a healthy filling meal. Grab oats, some cinnamon, milk, if you deserve some peanut butter, though unsalted and unsugared, and you're good to go. Why did I write deserve? If you deserve some. You've been a bad boy. You don't deserve that peanut butter. Only good little boys get peanut butter. Now shut up and do your dishes. Bad boy. Oh god. Filthy, terrible boy. No peanut butter in your oats today. Not even a scoop of sugar. You get plain old oats. You're bad now? Oh, how come it's laggy? Yeah, I think for some reason it's laggy for Jabby, and it's also, or maybe it still is laggy for Tava. Who knows? Not too sure. Only my stream. If it's only for my stream, then it could be somewhere along the line of your connection to then the Sydney servers here in Australia, because that's where my server routes to. Goes from me to Sydney and then to wherever the Sydney lines route off into, basically. So it's whatever kind of path heads to. 160p is typically more laggy than Source. That's actually kind of true, because I send obviously only one stream quality off to Twitch, which is Source, and then Twitch does all the encoding for the other qualities on their side. I did try using enhanced stream, like that enhanced like bitrate option stream thingy, but it didn't really work out too well for me. I'll start with normal source. You're not able to watch. Had to break it for all the other Germans, but while there was one hiccup, I am still at less than 5 seconds delay. Yeah, okay. Hey, this mold is now complete. The splitter plug mold. Okay, I need an axe. Oop. Let's also dig into here. grab all this charcoal. Ooh, loads of charcoal. I don't know what's quicker. I think, yeah, shovel is quicker against charcoal. So this will be... Yeah, this is a lot of charcoal we've made. That's really nice. This will fuel our smithing and smelting endeavors for a little while. You're at less than 2 seconds. I mean, do you live in the EU? In Germany? Yes. Well, once it buffers once, it doesn't reduce the delay that low again. What about automatically not pressing F5? I know I'm not relating. If I press F5, it goes down too, obviously. So I obviously do run my stream at low latency, like low bandwidth, whatever that option. So there is much less delay to you guys, with no stream delay as well. And typically, if I were to go and watch my own stream, I'll get anywhere from 2 to 3 seconds delay, which is just the nature of the time it takes, obviously, for me to upload it, to go to the Twitch servers, they process that, and then send it back out. So I don't think you probably don't really ever get below 2 seconds, I would say. Never had more than 3 seconds delay on any stream yet. Have a good stream. Bye. Take care, Jeppy. Appreciate you. I'm sorry there's such significant issues with watching streams. And we are running out of more food again, so we're gonna have to solve that. We can make one of these, and then we got a couple other ones. All right. There we go. So we got a stack and about, not half, but about a quarter of charcoal. So we can heat this up. Now it's heating. And copper ingots. Workable temperature at 542 C. So we grab a hammer, and we'll also need the tongs. This is nearly done. I'll grab another bowl. There we go. And then I'm gonna make, there we go, 2 of those. Oop. Okay, so now it's workable. So we take this off, put that on there, and we get to choose something. So what I'm going to choose is a saw blade. And now we get to smash everything into place. And then we want to split off the parts we don't need. And that is our saw blade made. And we want to work on this one. And let's see. Well, I guess starting on the copper split plugs would be good. Maybe I begin on that. I also do need another pickaxe head, but I can pour that into the mold and that's fine. Shears is good to get more saplings and sticks as well though. We will eventually need rough cut chisel, rubble hammer, and wedge chisel head as well. As well as a copper chisel too. So we do need those things. As well as a copper scythe as well. So many things I want to make. Let's go with the chisel first then. Because I want to kind of like beeline straight for the quarry stuff. Below 3 seconds is a normal. Technically going to DC with Jebby and stream your stream and she could watch. I think we tried that. I tried streaming into Discord the other day while I was streaming because Jebby did join for a little bit yesterday. But there was some issues with that. Items you forge on Anvil can have quality with a base value of 1 and a maximum value of 5. Creating tools or armor with quality parts will also create items with quality. Armor tools with quality will have increased stats. You can quench items to increase their quality. Okay. Sounds pretty cool. Let us quench these ones. Also those. And those. Hey Thor. You don't think it's gonna improve just because you switched to service since the issue does not seem to be Twitch, it's more likely general internet issues. Yeah. Yep. I'll agree on that one. Okay. So now I have a copper saw blade. Okay, I need to go get some sticks. Let's put that back up there. Put the hammer back up. Put that up. Let's store our charcoal down here, I guess. Store that there. Dry grass. Chuck that one in there. Pop that one in there. Oh, how's our food going? Okay. Crock. Oop. There we go. Okay. I mean, like more than one that has a good connection stream. Stream of Watching on phone. Yeah, and nah, she is at work. So I think from what she's told me, she like watches while she's at work on her iPhone while having like headphones like plugged in. Kind of a thing. I should actually convert this grass into hay. Oh no! My peat blocks. Ooh. Okay, so the fire actually spreads to the peat. I don't want that to happen. So stack that up there. There we go. Right. Right. Let's go get a bit more wood so I can get more sticks. And then we have those nails with the saw blade. I'll be able to finally make some boards, and then with the boards plus the nails, I'll be able to make some chests for more storage. And I'm gonna have a look at these bees here. So these have 36 flowers nearby, and here we see this is a populated skep. These will produce a comb in 2 days. So what we can do is we can grab this skep and we can go and take that skep and put it near other skeps. And what will actually happen is those skeps will, like a unpopulated skep next to a populated skep with plenty of flowers, the bees will actually swarm into nearby skeps. So that's kind of how you like make more bees, I guess, essentially. Which does mean we will need more cattails. And when the bees have made honey in the skep, to get that honeycomb out, you would normally break a skep, but that is where the modded ceramic hives come into play. They allow you to collect the honey without having to like break a skep, because they're made of ceramic, and you can like take the lid off of them, basically. Collect the honey and then put the lid back. Well, let's cut this redwood trunk down. I feel like our durability on this axe will probably like completely break, because this tree is very big and it's taking quite a long time to cut down. You see, tons of people will take over. Please remember never to the bed. Since you mentioned Wi-Fi, could be work throttling a rather throttling video downloads because other stuff going on. Quite normal to shape traffic when you run big updates at work. Kind of depends if she's running mobile Wi-Fi, like as in like whether she's using work Wi-Fi or using, you know, IP, like phone IP Wi-Fi. And lo and behold, I was correct. It broke the it broke the axe. Let's see. We'll grab another skill in that. But there's a lot of vines and a lot of wood down. Okay, there's some sticks here. We can... Oh, there's a fucking danger noodle straight away. A wormy. Nice. Another worm. Another one. Collect all the worms. Okay, let's get some cat. Oh, I don't have my knife. Okay. Yeah, just getting ready. Not like you can actually give anyone more internet than I have. I'm now down to 2.2 seconds of dice. It generally seems like stuff is hunky-dory. Yeah, cool. Okay. So we grab this, we do that, copper saw, and then we grab boards. And then we grab nails. Boop. Chest. Chests. Hell yeah. I'm going to turn these into rope. Oh, that's cordage, not rope. Whoops. Good thing we have these chests because now we have lots of more storage. Okay, I will need to put down the berry bushes, the worms over at the farm. This saw can now go over here. These are getting created. Oh, right now, sticks and grass. Followed by some peat. And then we can light this one up. So 4 hours we'll have another few things made, plus the ceramic honey pots, which will be good for our bees. Cattails. Plus clay. Make one more skep. I need an axe. That's a shovel. We'll need that anyway. It's the axe I need, not the shovel. The axe. There we go. Yeah, I hope it's like not something to do with like Jebby's like, I don't know, ISP or something like that. Hopefully it is just kind of like her work Wi-Fi thing, because she is due to stream later today when she finishes work. So hopefully she doesn't have internet issues. So I would like to, this is 100 units. 100, 100, and then a pickaxe mold. How's our hammer durability? Hammer durability is okay. So we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 400 units of metal. That's... I think we need 80. 400. There we go. Preheat it with peat bricks. And then we'll grab some coal. And then once this gets to 900 degrees with the peat bricks, we'll slap in the coal. So those will be done soon. Oh, I accidentally stepped on the fire. Let's go plant these bushes down. This one is ripe, so we can grab that. Another ripe one. How are these going anyway? Ooh, growth stunted due to heat. Oh right, I suppose it is 25 degrees. Turnips. I can't remember. I thought it was Shift C to. Turnip. Turnips have a heat resistance to 27C. I suppose maybe it has been getting warmer than 27 degrees. Okay. Cabbage is good. Onions. Flax is good. Oh right, these are pumpkin plants. Ooh. I didn't realize those were pumpkins. The pumpkins actually need more space to actually grow their vines. Should have paid attention to that. Rye isn't good. It's done due to heat. More cabbages. So turnips aren't good. Rye isn't good. Spelt is good. Flax is good. Flaxes are going to be really important to grow. Turnips are usually really good to grow, like because it's only 5 grow cycles, but because they get affected by the heat, because it's too hot where I am, that's kind of not that the best. How is this going? Oh, it's losing its temperature. Wait, get those in there. There we go. Didn't lose too much. It's just under 900 degrees. So let me grab a bit of dirt. That's at 25% moisture, so wait, I need the bucket. I need to put some water blocks on the other side. You always feel bad when you look back and see you wrote walls of text cause geeking. I don't think you should feel bad for interacting in a stream. Especially when it's like on topic stuff. If it's off topic, that's when it's generally like not good, I guess. But it was well and truly on topic things, you know. Interact with that? There's nothing there, mate. What are you on about? Okay, so now that there's water stuff on that side, we can put these here. And the pumpkin plants hopefully will grow their vines out. Hopefully. Let me drop these earthworms over here actually, since this is where we have our plants. And I'll put these cranberry bushes down. Oh, we have 25 cranberry bushes here. Nice. Should feel bad with this message. Yeah. Got it. Time to Sudoku. No. No Sudoku. No Sudoku in my chat. This is vintage. Sorry, not Sudoku. Okay, we're running out of food again. Keep saying it. But it do be a thing. What are our priorities? Okay, this is ready to go. That's one priority. Boop. So we do this here. This. And this. Put that back. Put that in. So, copper splitter plug. Range 3x3, so I need 6 of these in total to get the biggest quarry block, ideally, just because it's a lot more easier and manageable. We've got the chisel, so then we need 3 other types of tools, so that's 3 ingots, 6 ingots in total for that procedure. So, judging by that, we do need more copper. Okay, so we are going to need to go for another copper run down into the mine. And with that, we will need, well, we have another pickaxe here, so that's fine. But we will need a bit more food. Let me go grab that scap and fence. Wooden fence. That's boards and sticks. Okay, yeah. So we have boards and sticks. Let's grab this. Boop and boop. Boop. I need to make another axe. Thank you for the sip, Deaf Man. I'll enjoy my coffee. Right. Keep the boards. Actually, grab the sticks again. Decorative fence, wooden fence, wooden gate, no. Gate? Wooden fence gate. Okay, so it's just the boards in the middle this time. Okay. I will need some more birch. Okay. We submitted back to Matrix 11 in Cellblade at a subway station. Oh my god, game is so much easier in New Game Plus. Is this on hard difficulty? I think it's easier because you are kind of like now finally up to... Oh wait, you're technically at the start of the game, so I think yeah, it is a little bit easier at the start. But you are in technically hard mode New Game Plus, so it is also like a little bit harder. But yeah, definitely like because it's like easier enemies and stuff like that, it is easier. So this populated skip, if it the populated ones go into your like your bag spaces rather than your inventory spaces. So if you're trying to pick up a populated skip and it's not working, it's probably because you have full like basket like bags. So you have to like make sure you have a slot that is open. So now we can choose where we want to put our bees, and I'm maybe thinking here. So if we go 1, 2, 3, and then we start here. Put our fence line like that. 1, 2, 3. There's like a efficiency pattern where it's like efficient based on how many flower spaces there are. So if you go 4, 1, 2. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2. That. I think it's like this, and then 2. That. 2, and we'll need to get some dirt actually. And then here we can go with. Actually, it might be different. Let me have another look at it. Industry bees. Beekeeping. Ah, here we go. Oh, I was close. Okay, so you have 2. And then the skips will go. So you have 2 there. And then you have 1, 2, 1, 2. Skips go here. So you got these. It's a little bit bigger than I thought. Skep is a traditional beehive made of straw. Yeah. So then we've got a space of 2. This goes here, and then a space of 2. These go here. I will need to get that dirt to cover in this hole. And then it's 1, 2. With 1, 2, so there. Like so. Put that back. Let's go get some dirt. Might be a good idea to cover this hole anyway, because I don't really want to risk falling in. accident waiting to happen. Yeah, we don't like accidents. Unless they're the good kind of accident. Alright, that's good enough. So with this pattern, if you fill out every single slot with that is like vacant with flowers, you're able to have on these posts 4 skeps, and it's like the most efficient sort of pattern, I guess, in terms of space and skeps. So right now we got a full one populated and we got an empty one. Now there's no flowers. I'm gonna have to go over there and grab some flowers, but this populated skep will eventually populate this empty one, and that's how you like propagate your bees into more skeps essentially. So that's essentially like what we're doing. So we're gonna grab a bunch of flowers. While we're at it, we can grab these berry bushes and we'll go put them over near our other berry bushes. Good thing about being in like these like open plains is lots and lots of flowers. I've offended Bob Ross. No, I'm sure he would appreciate happy little accidents. I better be careful though, he might beat the devil out of me. Okay, that is like a stack and a quarter of flowers. That's plenty. There we go. So that is all slots in this little farm section filled with flowers. This will eventually check for the flowers. Yeah, that's that sorted. These ones will just pop down. Get them out of our inventory. Oh yeah, I did pick up more berry bushes. Cranberry. Two, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. We'll make another little 25 little berry bush plot there, I reckon. Re-equip this bag. Nice. Okay, not fully grown just yet. Actually, when are they growing? 23 hours. Some of them are shorter than that. They're about like 1 to 2 days and all of them will be fully grown. Okay. It's nearly done. So these are ceramic hives. You can't pick up the hive, as you can see. I can't pick it up. It only goes into an empty slot, similar to a populated skep. But there's no bees in it. The reason why is because it's not like destroyed kind of thing. It's reusable. I'm gonna remove those and I'm gonna grab both of them and I'm gonna go place them on these posts. Now with these ones, what happens is they're like this and then you put like the lid on them. Now if we take a populated skep and place it inside the ceramic hive, then over time the bees will produce honey and there'll be like a ring of honey, and then you can like take the lid off with a knife, scoop out, you put a knife here and you scoop out the honey, and then you can put the pot back, and that's reusable in that way. If we didn't have these, you would have to break the populated skep and then you get like half the materials back, so it's kind of like having to like constantly farm cattails and clay and stuff like that. So this way it's a bit more efficient and saves some resources and stuff like that. The only downside, I guess, is it takes a populated skep to put into the hive, and the hive will not propagate nearby skeps. So we need to always keep one populated skep kind of like alone, active, so we don't need to like constantly go back to like our original beehive or something like that to get more bees and stuff. So in saying that, it does mean I should get another skep because we have 2 of those ceramic hives. So ideally I populate both of the hives. We need a knife. I'm always running out of knives. Wait, didn't I make a knife? I thought I made a knife. I must have used it on the grass, which does make sense. I did use a lot of grass. Flint knife. What I should also do at some point in time is pick up all these cattail roots and replant them in a more easier like area. I don't normally do that because usually what I would go do is I would just like go on a massive like cattail like farm spree, but maybe I do that this time. Oh, this was partially eaten. Interesting. An animal got to it. A predator. Must have been a fox, maybe. If we made a scythe as well, they're really good for getting cattails because they instantly gather, and if you set it up correctly you can do like a 3x3 like kind of section with a scythe and it like gathers everything. So it's like really efficient if you actually do pick up all of the cattail like roots and replant them. Some cranberries. Okay. Managed to make 2 skips. That's pretty nice. So I'll go place these 2 down. Our next big project would be to get bigger bags. There's 2 ways to go. There's either leather, which is its whole another process, or there's linen, which usually just either requires finding a lot of flax, which you then turn into like twine, and then you're able to make linen that way. Or obviously planting it and waiting for it to grow. But that also takes quite a bit of time. I don't remember if you can put berries into these. I don't think you can put berries, but I'm not too sure. No. Oh, we just cooked the chicken. What I will do is make a small little cellar for the food. And there's a rack you can make for this stuff, I believe. Tool, maybe like tool. Alright, let's see. There's some boards. Check the recipes. It's not shelves. Are they? Whereabouts are they? Ah, vertical rack. 3 boards. This is good because it allows you to store these flat pieces better. More dirt. We'll go 1 more out. Let's pick up that. I think because it only goes on one side. Oop. There we go. Store all these like so. You can also make shelves as well. So we'll push this back into here. Put that one down there. Put that one there. And then now this is classified as a cellar. So up at the top, you've got vegetables, grains, and others perishing at like a 0 point something speed. If we were to put them out here, they perish a lot quicker. Grain obviously perishes slower still, because grains last quite a long time. But if we were to put vegetables in here, they perish actually quite quickly compared to being in here. So now our food preservation is actually quite good. And in saying that, we should also probably relocate our cooking fire into here. Even though it's quite tightly packed, should still be doable. Which we need a little bit of grass. There we go. Cranberries, the only thing we can do with them, we can knead it into things. Actually, oven. These ones. Okay, so they require the special different stones. A chisel, which we have, a hammer, which we have, and then they require fire clay. So that's probably what we should do with our clay then. Also a copper plate, which is 2 ingots. Because that way we can get an oven. Now the ovens require the heat source, which is 16 fire clay and then 2 plates. That's the heat source. They require a heat distribution, which is just stones. And then what else do they need? Those are all the different distribution things. They need 1 distribution, 1 heat source, and then I believe it's just the top, the oven space top. So we need 24 fire clay and 3 copper plates total. And then the different types of stone stuff, special stone. But that would give us a pretty good oven to for like baking goods and stuff like that, which is what we could use cranberries for. We could knead it into like dough and stuff. Make muffins and things, which would need a mixing bowl, which is a saucepan and a stick. So we need a saucepan as well. So that is here, saucepan. So we'll make this one in preparation for that. Another level in pottery. When you remove single voxels, you can't remove right voxels. Sure. And this can go into here. Oh yeah, we have another one of these too. Don't think I can put it on top, yeah. These can, however, turn into a decorative one with any type of chisel. And I know that the decorative ones we can place on the bottom. Or is it on the bottom or is it top? Yeah, we can put it there. Okay. Oop, nice. Cool. Very, very good. Let's sort these things out. Food there. Yeah, rot, sure. Lumps of fat, sure. Oh, we have some flax seeds we can go plant. I'm gonna go plant these on our terra preta over here. Should also maybe put some torches up here. A little bit more light around the area. Okay, so we need some grass and sticks. And then some peat. There we go. That'll be our saucepan. Prepping for that. So we have... Let's go with 300. We're about to make 2 more ingots plus a splitter plug. And then we have 1 splitter plug. Where did I put that? Here. So we have 1 here. We can make 2 from this to make 3. And then it'll be 4, 5, 6. So we could get the splitter plugs going. Let me grab one of these chests, I think, for our metals and stuff. Place it over here somewhere. So that's 300 units. Put the peat in here to get that up to 900 degrees again. And then we'll prep with the charcoal. Nearly out of food again. Surprise, surprise to no one. Yeah, then we're about to start with our stone quarry stuff, which leading into stone quarry things will be able to allow us to get the necessary stone for the oven. Should be good. Which that'll help us with some food stuff. Speaking of, how's our turnips going? I should also cover this cave section as well. We have some mature things. Nice. Nothing else though. Right. We only got 1 plant, one seed out of it. So I'll put that one there. Can actually make more seeds using some shears and 2 turnips for a seed. So we can actually like produce extra seeds. But I think storing it for some food will probably be a little bit more ideal. This is at temperature. We're gonna put charcoal in there, get that to melted, pour it into those. I'm gonna make some shelves. How was it? Shelf. Ah, okay. There's also cooling cabinets. So we're about to put our bowls on here as well as our crocks. Very good. Unfortunately, you can't put oil lamps on it, but you can put oil lamps on the side of a wall. We do need a few more torches. So let's grab a stack. And I did get the mod that allows you to sort of craft torches, unlit torches in your inventory, which is very nice. So this is nearly done. There we go. Very good. So technically that'll be all of our splitter plugs. Once these cool, I'll add them to this and then use one charcoal to melt or heat up all of those ingots. A little bit more efficient, requiring less charcoal. We are limited on how much we have so far. So we're going to need more copper. Let's see, notice board. This requires parchment, which is more of its own procedure to get. Parchment. In a sieve, we need linen fiber pulp. Linen fiber pulp. Doesn't tell me the recipe for it, so I'm not too sure. Ten metal scraps. Is there anything we can do with these? Probably make armor out of them. But that requires linen, which we don't have. So we can't do that just yet. I know that my class is good with quarterstaffs for weapons, which is a long handle, which is an axe and a knife, and debarked logs, okay, and then using nails as well. So I don't have any more nails, but I do have some rusty gears. I could check out the traders again. Building materials, agriculture. The agriculture trader might actually be good for some seeds, maybe, actually, thinking about it. Because he might have, like, different food seeds, which would be good to actually, like, pick up straight away. Kind of right now I'm just waiting for this stuff to cool down a little bit. Because once this stuff is ready, we make the splitter blocks. We can start mining some stone. And then finally build our home, perhaps. At least start the foundations of it. Let's grab more of these berry bushes. Those will flower in a day, not become ripe in a day, so grab them. Seems like a lot of the berries that I harvested like on the first time I came here have all regrown, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. So this is a populated one now. These ones are empty, but this one could actually like populate into like here. So if we grab, both of them are populated, so that's fine. If we grab this, then we put that in there, it is now in there. So then we have here, as the bees are out gathering. So now we have a renewable hive essentially for honey. Which getting that super early is actually really good. Like normally I am very lackluster in getting bees started in like the first year. Normally it takes me quite a while to actually find beehives, but like we've found like there's two there, there's one there, there's also 2 down in the cave section in there. Which those caves are actually like pretty good for getting like the bees. There's also like the apple trees and stuff like that around the area, which, or are these apples or pears? Yellow apple trees. So whenever these like seed or flower or whatever you would call it, they're actually going to be really good for food. We'll be able to juice the fruit as well. There's also a bunch of different caves, but based on this chunk, there's not much of this, like not much ore anywhere. I mean, there's bismuth, which would be good. There's also apparently cassiterite, which is zinc. So bismuth and zinc is good. If we combine it with copper for bismuth bronze, which is the next tier of like metal, be good to grab. I probably will next explore this section here, which is like it's like a ruined mine shaft, which is really good to explore. There's actually generally good loot in there, and also actually a lot of like coal you can find down in there too, but I will need another pickaxe for that. Hello Akame, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're feeling good. Did I shout out Natsu? I can't remember, but I have another shout out if I did, and then of course Akame. Now birch is already regrown, which is surprising. I can't remember when I chopped these trees down, and it might have been the first time we actually kind of came to this area. So I guess it's been probably about 5 days or something, maybe a bit longer. You did? Oh well, get another one. And stop complaining. Holy, it's nearly been 4 hours for this stream already. Dude, where does the time go? How has it been nearly 4 hours? Granted, I can probably go a little bit longer tonight anyway, regardless, because it's my weekend, my midweek weekend, and I'm having fun. Replant those. I think this stuff should have cooled by now. Yep. Yeah. That's another splitter plug. Grab some coal. Heat the forge up. And then this needs to get to 500 something degrees for the copper to be workable. And then we'll turn all 4 into splitter plugs, because we need 6 in total. So we have 2 already. We get another 4, that'll be 6 in total. We'll better go get some like limestone or something like that. Oh yeah, okay. I have 2 extra fresh pickaxes, so we're good on that. Should maybe make another axe. Shovel. Well, I'll make another shovel, sure. I keep getting confused with the flint stuff. The flint shovel and axe. That's the axe head. Okay, these are heated up. Grab the tongs. And we want to do splitter plugs. Okay, where's our hammer? Here. I'll also need to make another hammer very shortly as well. Split. These are very easy to make. They're literally already formed already. You just have to split metal off. One more. There we go. Then we have 6. We'll quench all of them. We will need to keep the hammer because you need the hammer to function on the copper splitter plugs. You need the hammer basically. Put that back there. I think before I go with using the splitter plugs, I need to get some more food. Which we can make a serving of maybe something. Okay, we can. You know what's more scary, this game or my avatar? I'm not scary. I don't think the VTuber is scary either. Welcome in, Dumbledore. Depending on the time, the game can be kind of scary, I guess. You know, a little intense here and there. But it's not too bad. Okay, did I make an axe? I feel like I did. Ah, here we go. Let's grab that. Okay, grab a bowl. Here we go. We have 1 meal, which does hurt us a little bit, but it's literally our only meal that we have. Alright, we're gonna need to get some more food. This will be done in 6 hours, 5 hours. I am scary. I'm a demon. Yeah. Just wait until I get my actual model. So this is populated. Hopefully they populate those ones soon, and then that way we can populate Skep into here. Then we have 2 renewable hives. Back from pizza. Pizza with the family. Ooh. Hope you enjoyed pizza. It's pizza time. Okay. Wait, because we're gonna sneak right by the agriculture trader. Let's grab some of these gears, rusty gears, and this one will unpin and we'll pin this one. gotta find the actual harvestable berries along the way. Or cranberries and stuff. Oh yeah. Giraffe-like monster in the sky is the most common thing in your life. That's only when you're insane though. Or I guess when there's the temporal storm as well. Wait, I can't remember. What if people nicknamed him? Like coined the name of him? Is it Steve or Jeff or something? I can't remember. But he's been coined a name from the community. Oh. Okay, so we can actually buy a lantern. That's actually cool. I might buy a lantern even, because lanterns are normally you get a lantern from like honey and from like the bee sort of stuff. You have to make a candle and some like glass and stuff. What does this guy have? So this guy has food that we can buy. Like the bread would be pretty good. Has berries. Can give him an empty scab. Only one gear though, that's not much. And this guy, copper lantern. So this guy would be good to trade to actually get like a lot of gears essentially, but to buy things from him, I guess we would buy like maybe the XP books, and I guess like clay shingles and stuff like that. So this guy is good to get gears from, but there's nothing that we like kind of like buy. I'll yoink that. Do you have anything else that I can like kind of yoink that the game would allow me to yoink? Do you have anything in here? No. Anything in here? No. Sometimes you can yoink some stuff from traders. Alright, let's get a lantern, because that's going to come in clutch. 8 gears, 9 gears, 7 gears. So that's the cheapest one. They provide all the same amount of light level. So we'll grab one of them. Oh, look at that. Poof. Nice. Sadly, brother really wanted to go to the other pizzeria. The pizza is a lot worse and more expensive. And you had to listen to your brother whining about me, huh? Does he realize that it's more expensive and not as good? At least you're not hungry anymore, hell yeah. Man, he was jamming to Dragon Ball flute song. What? Thinking it came from the stream. There was a dude playing flute next to you in the video. Okay. I didn't realize you could play custom songs or something? Question? I don't know, is that a custom song you can play? Oh, so many berries. Yeah, you can. The hell, you can play custom songs? Make your own music in game? That's sick. Sheep. That's actually good to know. We have some sheep over here. Maybe if we get a cage we can capture them. But this is the real kicker, the limestone sand, in which case there's limestone underneath, I believe. Oh, there's a big horn as well. It's sandstormy. There's a massive rift. Okay. Shovel. Limestone rock. Yep, that's what we need. I don't know even if he knows anything by now. Let me see. Revenge, when she's doing sea missions, she stays composing songs in the ship for the crew. They drive, she plays and creates music. So that's super fun to create music. So our splitter plugs are 3x3. So first you want like flat. It doesn't necessarily need to be flat, but it's a little bit easier to begin when it's flat. At the very least, his wife was very nice to me and offered to help me with your college community work papers. That's very handy. So we grab these, we put 3 down here, and now because it's 3x3x3, you can do, I think this is right. If it's 3x3x3, then we should be able to go from here, and it's like a cube shape. You can, I believe, if we grab a hammer, yeah, there we go. Hold right click on it. And then pop. And it turns into a big cube or a slab. And it's got 27 limestone all on one block. And we actually found some lead. That's funny. You have an interface with your mic? Yeah, I have a XLR microphone, which do require a XLR interface. I probably wouldn't recommend getting mine because I have the Go XLR. Probably wouldn't recommend getting it. Because even I don't make full use of it. There's plenty better and also cheaper as well interfaces out there. And depending on what type of microphone anyway you have, getting something that's like, I think like Focusrite have very affordable and also very good quality interfaces. Mixer from the same company that made your mic. Yeah, that's a good choice. Provided that their mixers are good as well. Nice. I'm literally just like gonna quarry into this like mountain essentially, Makes it very good at the very least. Yeah. Usually if like a company specializes in microphones and stuff, then they should be pretty good with like other types of audio equipment, namely interfaces and things, you know. You would at least want to hope so, you know. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2 here. Need to mine this little part. We hammer these in. So every time I'm doing this, I'm getting essentially 27 limestone blocks, which later on we can get different tools, and we can like chip out the rock as different blocks, like ashlar, like blocks that we can make ashlar bricks out of. You can get the raw stones, which then you could combine with some clay to make cobblestone. You can get polished stone out of it, and then there's also one other thing too as well. A light temporal storm is approaching. Ooh, oh joy. I do have sleeping through storms enabled, because I wasn't really too keen on how like dark and sometimes annoying the storms get. One, two, three. Oop. Okay, we can probably even dig more into the actual mountain itself. It's actually a little bit easier though going from the top, because we're just mining out, like digging out some sand. So sand is kind of easy rather than digging into stone and whatever else. Plus I believe with this sand we can use it to make mortar later on. Also like mud bricks and things. And also daub. Daub is a big one. I love daub. Because you can make what I think is like cool looking blocks out of it. So we're at 4 here. I think these only stack to 4, lots of 4, so I've got these berries here I can eat. I'm running out of inventory space. The next big thing will be definitely getting bigger inventory, like bags. Oh no, maybe it stacks to 6. Maybe mediums stack to 6. So I think we might do one more, because I mean this is already over 100 blocks. Oh, that's on the wrong level. Let's be one higher. Maybe here is kind of gem. Yeah, the in-game music is Really nice. Just this is standard like base game music. For some reason, the music mod that I like to use, Vintage Symphony, is causing some errors. Otherwise, I would be playing that music as well as the standard music. So I'll have to investigate why I'm getting errors playing that music. More berries. Actually, we got a lot of berries. Blackcurrant, holy. Lots of food. Well, not lots of food, but decent amount of food. Mature spelt. Let's get back to home. Oh, gotta be careful of those bits. Okay, some more of these crops are mature. I need to harvest those. It's actually still outside the normal growing temperature of turnips. It's too warm, 28.5 C. So if I do attempt to grow turnips, they will be stunted and I will get reduced resources from them. Give me our stone chest. And we'll throw sand in there too. I think that croc was pretty good. Right, our next part will have to be... We have 2 ingots worth of copper currently. Quarry. So we have stone cutting guide. First, create a stone slab, which we've done. For each piece of stone removed, you will receive a stone slab. Yada yada yada. Okay, so the 4 tools. Finishing chisel gives us polished stone, so we need the finishing chisel. The wedge gives us bricks. Rough cut gives us the rocks, and then rubble gives us stone. So I think we need at least the rough cut and the finishing chisel, I believe, if we wanted to make the oven. So you need a space, a distribution, and a source. So the spaces require polished, or they also need ashlar. Okay. The distribution is a polish. Cobble. Cobble is easy. The heat source is cobble as well. Okay, so it's ashlar block 1. So it's the ashlar and the polish. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, does it depend on what type I'm looking at? Oh, some just use regular like solid rock as well. But the polished, it's a polished top. So you do need, we need the polishing part. Wait, so we need rock and polish then. Maybe? Oh no, there's also cobblestone variants. And, okay, so there's brick variants and cobblestone variants. And ashlar variants. And there's ashlar, like, brick variants of this, plus cobblestone variants. Okay, so we only need the polished parts then. So if we have a look, what was it called? Quarry. Stone cutting. So polished, so we need a finishing chisel. Okay. So that's that. I'll make 200 units, so 2 ingots anyhow. Welcome in, Jackham. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the sip. I shall drink some water. Hydration. Huh. Oh. Something's a bit weird with the inventory stuff. There's like fake items appearing. I'm not too sure why. So we'll get this to 900 degrees and then we'll swap the peat for the charcoal. So 200 units will make 2 ingots, and then from the 2 ingots will be, well, I guess one will have to be the finishing chisel. The storm is approaching in 3 in-game hours. Which I'm gonna grab this bed and kind of want to expand this. We're expanding our little dirt shack temporarily. So the size is still the size of a cellar. So these are still good for storage. That is good to go. Let me grab this and I'll place this inside. Bit of grass. Make another fire pit. I would actually like to make more nails, actually, so I could make a quarterstaff. An axe, a knife, and debarked logs. Make a birch one. Now, a debarked log is, I believe, a hammer, and then an axe, and then that. There we go. We have our birch debarked. And then it was that there, and that there. That gives us a long handle. And then when these cool, we can make some nails and a finishing polishing chisel. Storm is soon. I will sleep through this storm to skip it. Okay. Storm is practically now, so I will sleep. I don't know how long the storm will last, but I'll sleep until it is over. Temporal storm seems to be waning. So now we can sleep, get up. Okay, cool. Very good. It was only a light one, so it doesn't actually last that long, but yeah. And bees will produce a comb in 2 days. Pretty good. Now, those are still empty. Bees will produce a comb in less than a day. Okay. Yeah, the turnips have already been heat stunted, unfortunately. But I think it's still worth to grow them, even though they become heat stunted. You know, it's still a bit of food, and we have like the space to grow them, so we may as well. I think cabbages will be the big one for us. Rye usually is also quite good, but it gets stunted due to the heat. At least when it cools down, we'll be able to do turnips and rye for some of the colder months. So we got 28 turnips. Pretty good. And these metals are cool enough. Grab that. Now, quarry, just to double check, it was the finishing chisel is what we need. Oh, quarry. So like a copper finishing chisel, which is a finishing chisel head. Extract polished rock, which is what we need to make the oven. And then when we get things like flour and stuff, we can make a quern, which is once again made out of regular rock, granite, andesite, basalt, or peridotite. Nothing else out of it. Although I don't know if the decorative ones are usable. Is there a limestone? There is. It's decorative. Vanilla variant. It should be usable. So we're about to make one out of limestone rock. Alright. So a finishing chisel head. If it was a rock, maybe we make the quarry tool that extracts just pure rock. Yeah, another level in metalworking. Metal recovery. So let's go quarry. Stone cutting guide gives rough cut chisel. So rough cut. Copper rough cut chisel. Use unzone to extract rock. Because what we have here is just a chisel, which is for recipes and stuff. So a rough cut chisel is what we need. We go. Cool everything down. Actually got enough copper bits from all of that to get another one of these going. Which I will in turn use that to make nails. Now this requires a stick. And that one is just working by itself already. Doesn't require a stick or anything to make it into a tool. Already classified as a tool. So we grab our slabs. And I believe you need the copper hammer or like a hammer in your offhand. And when you put these down, you can also stack them up like so. We grab the rough cut chisel and then we can right click to get regular rock with the rough cut chisel out of it. And then we can swap over to finishing one to get polished rock out of it. Awesome. Cool. Now we will need to get more copper because we need copper plates for the rest of the oven that we want, stone bake oven. Because we need 1 copper plate, so that's 2 ingots worth. And then distribution source doesn't need anything. The heat source has 2 copper plates, so that's 4 ingots. So we need 6 ingots, 600 units of copper in total. Okay, this is ready to go. You know what, I might move this a little bit closer. Alright. Stone over there. Righto, let's go mining again. Put all the tools we don't need away. We'll grab our pickaxes. Also grab the prospecting pick if needed. And we'll grab some dirt. Grab the bucket. We have a little bit of food, but not too much. Still hasn't spread. Those are growing away. Okay, cool. Let's unpin you. We'll pin copper up here. I could actually go into these ruins. Yeah, let's go over there first. There might be some like enemies and stuff down there though, so I'll have to be careful. I have a prospecting pick here, so these will be good to just check if there's anything in this area. more sample. Oh, one more sample. How far do I need to go down? There we go. Right, so I've actually got decent bismuth. That's not too bad then. So I know that bismuth is like now area. That's okay. We have a basalt shovel. There's gonna be like a lot of like junk items and stuff to find in this area. Oh, it actually goes into a cave. Interesting. We'll board that up and we'll keep going down. Oh, enemies already? Ah, you threw a rock at me, you bugger. Okay, there's another enemy. Come here. There we go. Rusty gears. Copper bits. Extinguished torches. Cinnabar, more rusty gears. Clean bandages. Potentially healing. So what I don't need is these little stones. Ah, you bugger. Let me put that down. Holy, you walk quickly. Or crawl quickly, I guess. There we go. Fluorite, quartz. There's also like ashlar blocks and stuff. Aged logs, sticks. Parchment. Actually, parchment, if we get enough parchment, we could craft a notice board. That would be good. There's iron ore here, but we need tier 3. So, resin. Ooh, resin's good to keep. That's a good find. Lime. Lime is relatively easy for us. Brown coal. More copper. And more different types of copper. Metal scraps is good. Oh, Jesus! Where the hell did you come from? Oh my god. I don't know if it came from that side. Let's... board it up like that. Maybe every so often I should be putting a torch down or something. I should actually be doing that so I don't forget my way, because it's kind of easy sometimes to lose your way down here. Where were those bandages? Here. Granite shovel. So that goes like further down. Which there's like another platform, and then it even goes further. Peat, bricks, rot, chalk, stone. There's no ladder. We'll go check the other path, I think. There's even like quite a little bit of iron. There's poor quality, so it's actually not much, but could be enough for for an ingot or two. More lime, more gears, lumps of fat are not too bad. Saltpeter is good for fertilizer. Ooh. Okay, a shiver. Yeah, you are like high level. I don't want to deal with you. You also freak me out. I don't like the shivers. There's two of them. Wait, no, there's, oh yeah, two. Okay, one of them is actually quite high tier. Technically both of them are pretty high tier as well. Should keep these aged logs. Are they still there? They're still there. I might be able to get them. I just kind of need them to like see me. I can't remember if they fit in a 1x1 area or a 2x2 area. Okay. Tainted Shiver, yeah, it's damage tier 2. Did he move away? Might have moved away. Hello? He's running away. He's scared of me. He ran away. Hey. What do we have here? Ruined shovel, ruined pickaxe. There's nothing else that way, I don't think. I'm slowly advancing on him. Oops. It's kind of intense. I know that I think these guys can like two-shot me. Peter. Do you see me? I think they see me. They're still kind of bugging out. I don't know. Oh, wait. You do see me. Okay. Let me stab you through the hole. Okay. So they do occasionally see me, but so what happens, I think, with their AI is like they can see you, but if they can't actually get to you, then they do like a fleeing AI maneuver where they like run away. The AI on these particular enemies is a little strange sometimes. They're kind of like relatively weak, but they do a lot of damage if they hit you. Well, I don't really want to... I don't fancy going all the way out there. Are you stuck in a wall? What the hell happened to that guy? Good sir, why are you stuck in the wall? I don't trust you. I'm gonna like literally go right next to you and then you're gonna like jump out at me because you're like faking being stuck. You literally like are in the wall. Oh. Okay. You're dead. Good. Ooh. Holy, we got a lot of gears. Actually, no. I think I only got like one gear. Why are you bugging out? What is with your AI? Dude, I've gotten like so much like dirt just trying to path towards these guys by like making like makeshift walls. One more hit. Okay, we got him. Ooh, right. The victory chest at the end. Another gear. Some quartz we don't need right now. Some more torches are good though. And actually nothing else here, so we're gonna have to check one of the other pathways, but I think the other pathways have like no ladder down to them. And we actually did level up in temporal adaptation. So it reduces the overall loss of temporal stability. K-band reduces the loss of temporal stability. And the deeper you are, the greater advantage. Which is a loss of temporal stability. To lower your current stability to greater advantage. Increases recovery rate. Okay, so it's all about better stability type stuff. I guess caveman seems relatively decent. The deeper you are, then the greater the benefit. Well, we did get a little bit of we did get some copper out of this. I think sometimes there's stuff down there. Yeah, I think there's a chest down there. So we can either dig your way down, or you can like build a ladder or like a dirt pillar or anything like that. Right now we just dig down. Actually, I'll just dig straight down, and then we can pillar up with the dirt we have. I should make some rope ladders. I have to remember that. We have lots of rope. And the chest has a copper hoe, joiner's table, and also more copper. Joiner's table makes these different tables and stuff. Okay. Let's replace those. And we have another hoe, so we'll grab that too. And there's nothing else here. Right. Let's, I think for now, make our way out, considering our inventory is full. And that was actually pretty good. Nighttime. Mature flax. I don't have inventory for that though. Wait, let's cover this up while I have the dirt. Okay, that's good enough so far. Hammer. Okay. How much do we have? We got 2 ingots worth there. And then I do need another hammer, so if we go... $300 worth, we could do 2 ingots. And a hammer mold. We have an extra hammer mold here because we found this. Don't actually need that. We need 1. Light that up. And I wanted to turn this into nails. Found a bit of resin too. That is one thing that isn't in my area, is resin. Just a bit of a shame, because you do need a lot of resin. We got a lot of scrap though, that's good. This one is up to temperature. So we need this. And we're gonna make nails and strips. Okay. Where are we at? Here we are. I've never used the quarterstaff.
to bust.
Hey. Why are you busting? Thank you for the sip. You're well fed. Okay, so you do have a block with the quarterstaff. Two-hand block. Protects body parts, face, neck, torso, left arm, left leg, right leg. Okay. Two-hand parry. Protects parts all. And has 3.5 tier 2 blunt damage. Scrap glaive has 8 tier 2 piercing damage. Interesting. Where is he? I like this. Huh? Hello, Ray. Minus 90 int and stamina. Is it overfed EP time? Oh, the Markiplier thing. No, it's bugging out with the overlay thing, so I disabled it because it's not working properly. That's why. Sorry. Let's make some rope ladders. I think it was it like that? No. Rope ladder. Ah, it's like this. Ready to finish Reforged or just taking a break? Nah, I finished Reforged. At least I finished the base game. I don't know if / when I might do DLC. Who knows? But yeah, I figured I'd chill out, swap to a more chill, cozy game for the time being. You touched DLC yet? Nah. Phosphorite. Grind into a fine powder to strengthen the glow of other ingredients. Powdered phosphorite. Increases the glow of objects in the dark. Emits a very faint white glow. White phosphorus. Might be useful to create objects that glow bright. Might be useful to create objects that glow reddish or orange. Interesting. Okay, so hold shift to place. Ah, okay, so shift will put it down and then right click. Wait. Oh, that's handy. You can place it down on like one block and then hold. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I should get more of that then. We have a bit of wood. We can grab an axe and then create some more sticks. Rope. Rope. Shorten, lengthen. Okay. Do we have any more rope? Or is that all the rope? Ah, wait, we have stacks of rope. Okay, we have a stack of ladders. Rope ladders. I think will be right for the time being. These are nearly cold enough to handle. So I think with the ingots, I could get the other two parts to the quarry mod, the other tools, which would be a wedge for bricks and we got the finishing, we got the rough cut as a wedge. What else is there? Ah, rubble. So rubble and wedge. And now we've got some turnips for food. Just have a look at the cage. Medium animal cage. Requires a copper ingot. Maybe we make one of these so we can pick up animals and start making like a bit of a pen. I think that might be a little bit smarter. I might actually make two of them. That way if we capture like a boar and a sow, then we can put them in a pen and then start like animal husbandry type stuff with that setup. And if we feed them turnips, then yeah, eventually get babies and stuff. Another level in survival. Increase your movement speed. Healing items you use heal additional 25% over 50 seconds. It's an additional inventory with 3 slots to your character. You might want additional profession. Increases your step height. Increases your movement speed and your hunger rate. Hunger rate. Your healing, effectiveness, and hunger rate. You begin to glow in dark areas, creating a bright area around you with a light level. What the hell? Guys, your eyes can adjust to dark areas, increasing the brightness up to 6 times. You may lose some colors. Be careful with bright light sources where your eyes are directed. Huh. Oh, we get scout for more movement speed. Okay. So we need some boards and some sticks. Two. Okay. Where are the animals? Let's grab. That's mature. Same with those. About a day for the last of that. Those are growing steadily. Onions 2. Pumpkins I have spread out a bit. That's mature. Those mature. These are 2. Okay. Another 27 turnips. Ooh, have these spread yet? Ooh, they have. Okay, that's amazing. So we're gonna grab this one. It's a populated skep. And we'll put them into there. Now we have 2 ceramic reusable hives. Got plenty of berries too. Berry bushes. Okay. If we go get animals, we're gonna need fences, which means we need more wood. So I'm gonna grab an axe and some flint to craft more axe heads, and I'll see if I can't find where those boars were. I think they were like over this way. They could have moved since then though. I like how there's more bees here. Oh. Ah, here we go. Now, I believe, so that's a sow. What else is there? Those are rabbits. Is there a regular boar as well? Now, I believe you have to like hurt them to be able to capture them. Yeah, they have to be half health, I think. Yeah. Right, now I can capture you. Come here. Stop running. Yeah, get in the cage. There we go. Alright, so we have a sow in that. So now we need to find a boar. That is a boar. Right. Running. There we go, got him. Nice. This one. Actually, you're another, so we can probably grab that as well. Grab that one. Hello, Jebby. Hi. Very true, Ray. Oh, we need wood before we do anything with the boars. Hold on. Let's pop them in here for now. I mean, we've got birch here actually, so we can probably use, make some fences out of birch. Fence. Birch. Sticks and boards. Okay. That. Boom. Boop. And boop. Other way around. Da, 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 da. If you put your head sideways, you are basically nodding. Yeah, I guess. I had to think for a moment, like, huh? Like, what do you mean? Like, that's what you mean, because Jebby was using the nopers. No. Stop lying. It's rude to lie. Okay? You cute. And that's final. It is not. No, yes. Stop it. Stop what? Saying the truth? Hmm? Eh? Hmm? It's not the truth. I only speak the truth. And you cute. Ah. I imagine you're completed with work, Jebby. Is you're back. You're back on Twitch? No? You haven't completed. Yes, no? Finished work, yes. Very glad. Trying to think of what size I want this ball pin to be. I think we put it over here, next to our other like farms and stuff. I feel like if I expanded this area, I would probably go that way, and then this would expand that way. So maybe I have the ball pen like somewhere on this side. The unfortunate thing is I don't have any dirt. What I might do is I might dig into like this here, and I'll have it like one block or something like that below. 1, 2. So let's start digging from along here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So I'm trying to think, right, we did find a bit of iron in that mine shaft sort of dungeon. If we manage to make a bronze tier pickaxe, we could then mine that iron and then depending on how much we get, which I think we probably have enough for at least a couple iron blooms. We could make a bloomery, which requires fired clay bricks, which I can't remember how much fire clay is a fire clay brick, but 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bricks you need total. 12 bricks total. We have I think like 24 fire clay that we found in a dungeon. So we've got a decent amount. We might be able to like quick start like some iron, perhaps, which would be pretty cool. But Like, it's kind of like the process of like, yeah, but we wouldn't have, like, we haven't found where something like hematite is. At least I don't think so. Let's have a look. A map. Hematite. Okay, so there's like very poor and minuscule amounts of halite. What's over here? Very poor halite. Okay, so there actually is iron in the area. We would need to like do a little bit more searching to see if we can find a little bit more like common areas. So because the good thing with obviously like the higher tier tools, obviously you can mine the harder materials, but not only that, they are more efficient in terms of they last longer, higher durability, and they're also quicker. So you like kind of save time as well. Okay. Wrong way. I always get this mixed up. We'll go with 4 gates. We can have like a step here. And these fans are a little bit annoying. I think they're like grass, but they're not actually not. And then have 2, you have the fences along here. We cut into this area. The pen will be down here. I think I'll finish off this pen. Maybe grab that other sow we found. And then probably call it there, I think, for the night. Do be midnight, so. So we would have like a fence here. And then I guess the fence would continue along like this way. We can obviously dig through this part. Technically this top fence isn't needed, but I think it's still not too bad to have. Hello Valkyrie. No biting. Unbelievable. How deep is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 7 out for now. Oh, these fans, man, so annoying. Oops. Okay. Let's see here. Let's put that one in there. It's like in the middle. Put one here. And then the middle section I think is here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, one over. Ugh. Punching a fence with our fists. There we go. Cool. Alright. So now. Whoop. And. Whoop. Whoop. You're in the fence. Ball. Should be in there. There we go. Cool. So we have a ball and a sew. Got some fences. I'll go find that other one. Time for babies, yeah, so we need to make what's it called? Can't remember what it's called. A feeder or something like that? Ooh, berries. Berries would be good because we can, I think, feed berries to the boars. They also have turnips and stuff. Ah, there you are. Okay. Found you. It must hurt you before I can capture you. There we go. Got him. Okay. Okay. Wait, where did I go? Oh my god, I could not see it. I was like, where did it go? It's in the corner. Right, there we go. Animal husbandry. Ah, trough. Use a small trough filled with grain for chickens and a large trough filled with grain or dry grass or vegetables for boars and sheep. So a large trough we need. Large trough is using boards. Okay, so we have our large trough. Now, boar. Oh, boar. Their food is an arrangement of different mushrooms, different vegetables, breads, grains. Okay, so kind of like a lot of different things, kind of just anything really. Time to fuck you pigs, huh? Have some turnips here. Okay. Can you move? Oh, it goes that way. Yeah, hold on. Leave. Oh, stop going into the corner. That's where I want to put this trough. God damn it. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. There we go. bunch of portions. I can't remember how much they need to eat before they like they need, I think they need, like when they're like pregnant or whatever, they need to like constantly eat. But I'm not too sure. I haven't really done a lot of it. I mean, like when I did it in my like previous save, I just like kept on slapping food into the things whenever it was empty. Okay. Still got plenty of fences. This can come up here. Definitely gonna have to somehow work on bigger like backpacks and stuff. So we have potentially hunter backpacks, but they need pelts. We have leather backpacks, which is either using pelts with a hunter backpack, so like lots of pelts, or leather. Leather is its own sort of thing. That'll improve our inventory space a lot, which would be pretty big. Other than that, it would be maybe getting more copper and then also finding bismuth and zinc for a bronze. And then also trading more with the traders. It's really good that up here there's 3 traders actually. And the furniture trader we can get like lanterns from, which is super nice because it means we don't need to spend a whole bunch of like resources making lanterns. We can just get it via trading, which is really nice. And we have bees already on the go. So to expand the bees, we can just keep making some skeps and then making more hives, and that'll be like really good because these would provide a lot of food, as well as like obviously we have our field of turnips. Turnips are bad though right now because it's so hot. It would be better if it was in a bit of a cooler area, or at least if it was a cooler month. Hey, we leveled up in farming. We have green farm. Increases the yield of harvested crops. Increases the yield of gathered seeds. Gatherer. Increases the yield from harvesting grass, berry bushes, and reeds and mushrooms. I think I might go with green thumb. More like harvested from crops, because that will affect flax. And getting a windmill will be amazing. Oh, died from too high temperatures. See, so this is actually kind of bad. If it's like in spring, like we're in spring, not even in summer, and it's 30 C. So like, if the turnips are dying from too high temperatures, that's kind of bad. Considering like turnips right now are a good source for the boars that we have. Portions eaten 10. I don't know if you need to eat more portions. We just keep shoving turnips in there. There we go. And we can just eat berries. Our food will consist of berries. The pig's food will consist of veggies. I wanted to maybe start with like maybe laying down like at least a little bit of a plan of where the house would maybe go. I think maybe up here. Be cool. You can like look over the farms and stuff. Look over this area. Like right here would be pretty cool, I think. But that'll have to be next time, I think. But we made a lot of progress. Definitely tomorrow will have to be a lot more mining and tech type upgrading. Maybe we can get into bronze. We'll have to sort of see. We're 21 gears. That's quite a few gears. So we should definitely check out the traders again. Pink backpack. We have these ones too, but these are really good backpacks from the Fendragon backpack construction system mod. But they're quite expensive in terms of like the resources. First of all, they need a temporal gear. Second of all, they need a torch holder. Now, I do have a mod that allows me to make different torch holders and stuff like that. So that's kind of handy. But then yeah, they either need a backpack, a leather part, or if it's using the cloth, the linen one, a linen sack, which a linen sack uses a flax twine and linen, which I don't know how much of that do I have. I might be able to even get that 25 flax. Oh, and some flax twine. Oh. Oh, look at that. We can get some extra bag slots. Amazing. So from 3, that's an extra 2. Oh, there's something in this bag. Hold on. Wait. Oh. That's empty. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ooh. Now these ones, I think we can use a knife on them. Where's my knife? There. Get the cattails back. Awesome. Well, we actually improved our bag space in the end. Very cool. Alright, awesome. Maybe if our flax grows over there, we'll be able to fill out the rest. Get 4 extra bag slots in total. That already looks way better. Awesome. Using bag space always annoys you the most. Yeah, later on, like the Fendragon backpacks are really good. Like these are 10 slots, right? Just for the base ones. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like up to here would be 1 bag. So basically like 2 of these is 1 slot. You can get 4. And then these ones actually upgrade even further. You can upgrade the tier to 12 slots, 14 slots, 16 slots, 18 slots, 20 slots total. And then you can even get a 23 slot, like the biggest ones, but they are like steel and diamonds and stuff like that. So it's a mod that takes you from like very early beginnings to like end game bags and stuff like that. Sometimes actually having too much bag space is bad because you end up with a scroll bar, and in my previous game I kept on forgetting that I could scroll down and have more inventory space at the bottom. So sometimes it's a little bad having too much inventory space, but anyway. We got extra slots, so that's nice. But yeah, that'll be me today, I think. I enjoyed my time, and we'll do more again tomorrow. Should be good. Yeah, let us do that. I'll try and fix or at least have a look at the Vintage Symphony like mod, the music mod that I like to play with, because for some reason that was crashing. So I'll have to have a look to see if I can get that up and running and fixed or something like that. But yeah, that not too bad. Let me go to here. Okay, I shall be ending. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out. I enjoyed my time. Let me go find someone to raid. Who be on? Aha. Lots of people are on at this time. Wow. Big QT people. Let me check. Who have I not raided in a while? Because I like to spread some love around. Okay. Okay. Angie, no end. Go live, Natsu, and I'll raid you. You're not live yet. Come on. Go live. T-Bye for stream. Good night. Thank you for stream. No problem, guys. I appreciate you being here. Your time is valuable, and you choose to spend your time here. So that's very, very important. I appreciate you lots. The trouble is finding a nice place to send you guys off to. Because right around this time there's a lot of people. It's hard to choose. You have to always only choose one. Exactly, you are important and precious. And know you. A mirror. Right. Let's go to Lita. I think she's arting, but she's in the just chatting category, so I don't know if she's arting or, I mean, right now she's watching 2Bs, so sure. If you'd like to use a raid command, here you go. Top one if you have a sub, bottom one if you do not. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more vintage story. Come around to chill out and relax, and we make some more progress. I am having a lot of fun again. Yippee! Yay! Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good time zone. And I see you when I see you. Goodbye.